Okay, let's get this underway then. So this is Into the Breach. I bought this game about 6 years ago because it's from the developers of FTL Faster Than Light. Love FTL Faster Than Light. I often hold it up as one of the few perfect games. There's nothing wrong with it, right? Sure, you could add plenty to it, but perfection is when there's nothing left to take away, nothing left to add. So I bought the game mostly to support subset games. I did intend to play it, but for some reason there was never really the drive to it. It didn't look that interesting. What am I even looking at here? Whatever. I bought it, but I'm sure I'll play it eventually. Well, eventually is now, because Fishlips13 submitted a weekly one-shot challenge for this game. They say, beat the game on normal mode. Save all 4 of the islands, whatever that means. You're only allowed 3 attempts. On top of that, he gave me a list of allowed teams to use. Steel, Judoka, Frozen Titans, Bomber Mechs, Actronophiles, Heat Sinkers. But if I'm only allowed 3 attempts, does that mean I can only use 3 of them? I assume so. He provided me a save file with those things unlocked, so let's jump into it. Timer will start when we have anything resembling control, although we're not on a timer. So humanity's dead, the mission has failed, wonderful. And this is the titular breach, no doubt. I think Jake will win this, says Goodsaro, therefore I must vote loss, as my gut feeling is wrong 7 out of 10 times. Okay, what have we got here? Rift Walkers, that doesn't sound like an allowed squad. There's Steel Judoka. Manipulate the Vec to turn against each other. Frozen Titans, Cryo Launcher. Remote Explosives. Arachnophiles, Heat Sinkers, Heat Transfer Technology, absorb fire to power their weapons. I don't even know how this game plays out. I thought it was some kind of turn-based puzzle game, which means these more advanced squads probably use advanced mechanics that'll be tough to chew around since I know nothing about the game. For example, this one sounds like it does some kind of mind control stuff, but I don't know. I only get 3 choices, so I gotta... Well, no, the more I think, the worse it'll go. Just take Steel Judoka, and then immediately change my mind. I'm gonna take Heat Sinkers. I got some kind of dispersal mech, a quickfire mech, a napalm mech. Flaming artillery drops fire on its way to the target. Okay, well I'm sure this will be relevant later on. I can also change the starting mech for the time traveler. What does that even mean? God knows, let's just get into this. I'm playing on normal mode, advanced content. All advanced content enabled, says Fishlips on his stipulation. Okay. I assume I'm meant to turn these on. Enable advanced enemies, advanced missions, bonus objectives, weapons, pilots, pilot abilities. Seems intimidating. Like I said, never played or seen anything about this game, so when I'm given blind stuff like that, it gives me that tight feeling in the chest of, oh god, what am I getting myself into? But whatever. Let's go. Only 3 shots. These must be the 4 islands that we've been told about. Archive Inc. Locked Island, and Locked Island. Okay, well, let's go. The islands themselves seem to have subparts to them. Bad news, Vec are overrunning our island. Refugees, historical artifacts, old Earth. We must continue the fight. There's a combat simulation available to get new commanders up to speed with... Oh, hell yes. I know what I'm doing. Hide alt. No, I do not. This seems like gameplay. Let's get that timer started. And again, we're not on a timer. Here's a power grid. Damaging buildings, reduce it. This delivers power to the mechs. Reduce to 0, you lose. So keep the power up. Very good. And we get told what the enemy is going to do. Okay, no runic dome run on this one. So it looks like the Firefly will move and destroy, or put out a projectile and destroy. Something to that effect. And here we are. Sweet. Move our mech over here. Okay. Sure. And then we have a weapon. Our weapon is Fist. Always a good go-to. Looks like punching will also send it back. But they continue on with what they plan to do. So now, in his new location, he's going to attack Discount Mount Fuji. There's pushing, there's damage, there's push and damage. Feels like enemy manipulation is going to be the aim of the game here. That's fine, I'm great at that. Should have seen me in Banner Saga. Oh gosh, there's more of them. I can't be in both places at once. Well that's where our cannon mech comes in. Shoots a projectile, fires in a straight line. If you're going to travel in a straight line, surely I want you here. And then you can shoot your projectile at this thing. Take it down, Bob. That's already given to you, so now I can move you over and punch this thing. Are you going to do that shooting? I have to use the weapon and shoot you. Easiest money I ever made. I'm not sure I'd say we were your enemies, Jake, but you manipulate us all the time. That's good, that's how I feel like I have any power in this world. Oh, they also want to attack me. Artillery unit, adjacent, off-center. Okay, great. But aren't these units that I'm not going to be able to use anyway because... Hang on, could I just use your artillery like this? Oh, they die in the water. Excellent. Yeah, won't I not have access to these because I'm playing as a different unit when I get into this? I don't know. Something for future Jake to ponder. Eat that, vet. Alright, sounds like we're... You still have units that can act. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything useful for you to do, but I'll move you here. At least you'll look a bit more flexible, surely. It's nice that they don't get a free attack on me in this kind of situation. The flyers don't get sunk. Every mission you win by surviving until the Vec retreat. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad, surely. If I shoot you, it's not going to kill you, but it will push you back. Yes. I'll do that anyway. And then you can surely get over here and then punch this thing, and then they will go colliding into each other as part of my brilliant plan. And then you are going to do this. Move my friend, I don't know, somewhere else. And then all is okay, I assume. Damaged mechs. They automatically repair. If it's reduced to 0, the pilot dies. The mech is disabled for the rest of that battle. When you say battle, what do you mean? Oh, can they break the mountains? Seems pretty hardcore. Also, where's the music? How about we just smack you out of existence? You're targeting nothing. Can you even shoot that thing? That would hurt you, but it would kill it. All part of my plan. Base bar ends turn, very nice. Looks like I can spend a turn repairing though, right? And if there aren't more coming out, let's see how that works. So if I go to you and I say go repair, Repair 1, damage, remove ice, acid, fire. Very good. Absolutely wonderful. And then if you come down here, oh, you don't have the range for that. Can I undo your movement? No, we're committed. Okay. In that case, can I just punch you to death? Of course I can. Top left, Jake. Ah, look at that, undo move. But it looks like I can't undo what I've just done. I gotta live with what I've done. And what? Can you still move? No, you can still fire. Or you could repair yourself. What an easy game. Sure, we'll have this done no problem. They just said 3 cheers to the heat sinkers, but I didn't think that was my heat sinker team. Your first successful mission, Commander. I'm confident in your ability to save the planet. I don't know if this number of civilians matters at all. Do we have to save a total number of civilians over the whole island? I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Power grid connects every corporate island, and damage takes, and the mission will persist. If it cause damage before you arrive, this will be an opportunity to restore it. Okay. Every mission has different potential rewards. Completing bonus objectives. You won't be able to do every mission on every island, so choose carefully. Alright, so how many do I get to do? Missions with more potential rewards have added dangers. Now, there's no good reason for me to go out of my way. All I need to do is save the island. I threat. Vec threat. Bad repairs. Maybe we should just not be jumping right into such pain. And I should maybe learn a bit more about what my troops can do. Thermal discharge. Damage 1 or more tiles in the line. Push enemies away. Nothing else? I thought you had a passive. Also, the pilot himself gets experience for God knows what. We can install mods. Okay. There's some pretty wimpy looking quickfire rockets though. How do I make you better? Also, what's this? Ah, okay, we get power to up your stats. This feels quite FTL. I wonder where they got that inspiration. Boosting range and such sounds good for you as well, but maybe... You can use reactor power to improve your weapons. Reactor power, that's not power grid, is it? No. I'm sure we'll find that out in due time. Alright, preserved farms, let's go. Destroy the dam. Am I going to flood the area if I destroy the dam? Am I going to kill myself if I destroy the dam? Okay, please tell me I can review what my units do. Here we go. So you blast out in whatever and then move enemies back. I'm not sure to what effect that's going to be useful. Maybe if you were here you could blast down these two. That wouldn't push anything out now, would it? Ah, forest tiles can light on fire. That sounds like it could be relevant in a bad way. No. How do I destroy this without killing myself on it, though? That I wonder. That sounds like you'd be better here. You'd be able to hit them and them at the same time. And then what do you do? Oh, you do that wonderful wee launching thing. Standing on fire removes fire and gives the mech a boost, so he likes being on fire. Ah. Alright, I can get behind that. But didn't this weird thing actually cause fires? No, not you. You. Thermal discharge. So I could damage the fire and use the fire for a boost for you. Seems interesting. Let's see what we can do with it. Prioritize protecting the city. Mechs can be repaired, buildings cannot. Oh no. Oh gosh, alright, they're already bringing in more. Enemy unit will emerge here next turn. Temporarily block the enemies from spawning. It'll damage the blocking unit. Provides a passive bonus to all Vec. Killing it removes the bonus. Yes. Okay, well, let's do what we can. For starters, you can do a lot of damage right here, right now. Hey, that's opened up an opportunity to blow up this dam from here, so I could actually move you over. Can you move after having shot? It would appear not. Okay, how about you then? You already took damage. Can I put you here and then give you that boost then? It's boosted, it'll do 1 damage the next time it attacks. Alright. But there's nothing for you to really damage just yet. But maybe next time I can have you over and destroy the dam, which might be good. But if you're not doing anything, perhaps you should just repair yourself. That almost makes sense. Before I do that, though, let's see what we can do with you. If I move you out of the way, the building takes the hit. So I need to do something about this, but you don't appear to do much at all. And your weapon doesn't push back. If I need to save the buildings, then I'm going to need to tank this. What's the range on this thing? Fire 2, da-da-da-da-da. Damage 1, but doesn't say the range. Alright, so maybe I just get up close and personal with you, and then... Hey, it will hit the dam, maybe. I want to hit you. But maybe I could hit you again. I know, I want to start breaking that dam. Alright, I'll take that one. That's okay, though. I'm here to protect people, after all. You've still got your turn, huh? But there's nothing I could meaningfully do to this, is there? Plus, I don't want to waste my extra damage, do I? Let's carry on. Fire damage. Okay, well, I hope I don't take fire damage. Keep it together. This unit is on fire. Repair, but they cannot repair an attack. That's fine. Withdraw and repair. I'm going to take this dam out. Hopefully taking the dam out is going to cause monstrous damage to all of these guys. Maybe even put down loads of water. Need to put a lid on those emergence points. I'm on it, I'm on it. Right, first things first. If you are indeed so critical. You're attacking in this direction. Couldn't I just bring you back? And then get you repaired? You're glowing, which makes you think, are you boosted? I think you are, that's why you're doing 2, but maybe I'd rather repair you right now. Could you just get over here and destroy this thing? Alright, sure. Let's see what this does for us. We did it! We saved the city! And then that means I want you to just repair. And you also repair. Oh, but that looks like it got rid of your boost. If I'm not mistaken. What are these Luthers even gonna do? What can they do? Wait, can I go in the water? So much I don't know. Units cannot attack in water. Most non-enemy units die in water. Yes. Ah, but they still want to attack the city from there. That could be a problem for me. I can shoot that, but I'd still be taking a hit. That doesn't sound good. Right, I'm here. I want to shoot. I want to shoot you. Yes. Right click or Q for disarm. No, I want to... Wait, what? I don't know how I shoot twice. Maybe you can't shoot twice in the same direction. You, number one, shoot there. Ah, okay, looks like I have to shoot in another direction if I do want to keep on shooting. Sure. Seemed like a bit of a waste, but okay. And then you... I feel like I've done myself a disservice by creating this dam, because now I move out of the way and the city gets destroyed, or I stay here and tank shots for no good reason. Then again, I could just tank things and keep repairing. Be a badass. After all, it's victory in 2 turns. I get a bonus for blocking the spawning as well, apparently. Alright, let's block a little bit of the spawning and see what they do with that. Probably try and destroy the city. Your mechs can go into the water. Yeah, I can see that. Try and do your move. Units cannot attack in the water, so I'd have to wander over here and do stuff, and I'm not sure I'm up for that. Let's just block where we are, although there's not really much damage or anything I can achieve here. Not thrilled with this. Whoa, whoa, what was that? It sucked me right over. Not very sporting. Another hit and I'm a goner. You guys will be fine, I'm sure. Whoa, hang on. The fire threatens the city? I don't have stuff to deal with that? Well, I can absorb the fire and power up from it. And now I'm extra angry. Looks like you're going to... Oh wait, you're what's threatening it. You're gonna jump over there. I'm not sure I can do anything to save that. I can't attack from the water. And I can't move you in any reasonable way. And you don't get the range. And what can you do? You can move over here and then drop artillery on it and push it back. Not sure this will do much, but it might do something. Insufficient. However, maybe I could bring you over here and... the blasting doesn't go far enough. I think we're going to be losing part of the city. Actually, you could just tank the hit, couldn't you? No, no, because this is still a problem. What is a man to do? Could I undo your move in any way? Maybe you'll take fire damage before you get your action in? Probably not. Gosh, I don't know. Can certainly kill you, but to what effect? What if I undid your move? I undid your move. Oh, I can't seem to undo you now. We're committed to what we've done. Looks like there's little you can do but just tank this hit. Bye, City. Oh, he does take fire damage first. Well then. Aren't I a clever bugger? Perfect victory. I'm in the lose lobby, but I wanted to lose honorably, says Muhanga. Ah. A very rare specimen for the lose lobby, then. Right, our nature preserves on the surface were destroyed, there's little left of the region, but the mech are gone. Experience gain, civilians protected. Too damn good. Although, what was my prize for doing the bonus objective? Maybe you have to do them all. Ah, here we go. Corporate reputation. Purchase supplies, but only once the island is secured. Reactor cores, da-da-da-da-da. Alright, well, let's keep going. Bad repairs. Oh god, only 1 health at the start, I see. We're not used to your technology, may have damaged more than they fixed. Useless. 1 extra Alpha Vec will be present at the start. There are repair platforms here, apparently. Kill 5 or fewer. Okay, they want me to kill fewer people? Maybe it's not worth going for all these weird missions, or weird side objectives. Any unit that steps in the space will trigger the device, fully healing it. It says any units. That sounds like it includes enemy units. What's this guy do again? Environmental effects, yes, we just read about that. You're the one that goes poof, too forward and also blasting people away a bit. I could go here and blast you down a bit, although I don't know to what effect that would help. I think I'd rather do the launch over blasting. Although I don't want to blast people onto the repair platform, assuming that affects my foes. But I certainly want to get my repairs. Everybody's dying horribly already. He's thinking, he's thinking. He doesn't know what he's thinking, though. What do we have here? We got the blast in 2 directions thing right here. Means I could put you here and then blast and blast, nice and easy. And then there's you with the whole smack and then back they go. What's the movement range on one of these things? I get you 5 over like that? I don't know. Ah, it shows me here. And the answer is no. It's 4 for you, 3 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4 for you. Jake, you ought to win after 5 turns. Yeah, I can see that. But I want to win well, surely. Plus, I've got all the time in the world. I can think through what I'm doing. This is one of those games where if you just think, you win. Sadly, not my forte. Just thinking how I want to start off this battle. Your old gust of wind doesn't seem terribly useful to me. Not from here, at least. What if you were here? What could you reasonably do? Tough call. The pathetic range I have does not speak to doing much. If you were here, you could go down here and just blast these 2 normally rather than using your gust of wind for anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that wouldn't do it. Maybe I could go here and blast you into this tile, and then potentially set it on fire. Well, let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, the mechs were saved, but the mechs are rust buckets. Get on the ship. Oh, okay, so they can just steal them. Well, that's not very nice. That was horrible. So they just come in and take the repair tiles before I even get a chance to have them. Ah, okay. Maybe I should have seen this coming. Tandy would have seen this coming. While thinking does usually win, unwinnable situations exist, I believe, says Sorella, so that's not very nice. So I've been webbed and I can't move. Wait, what? That doesn't sound very sporting. You're both trying to attack me. At least you die in one shot, so maybe I just need to straight away blast you and you. Flaming artillery, huh? So if I hit you and you, surely I become unwebbed. Can I then move? No, because that used up my movement. Okay, are you just dead then? That sounds grim. What can you even do? It seems like nothing. Yeah, I can die. That's always an option. Flaming artillery drops fire on the way to the target, moves it back, but I'm going to destroy this, but this thing is going to be destroyed anyway. So surely... Fire is good, right? Fire makes us strong. Building damage. It was damaged, city grid reduced. Primary goal is to prevent this. Yeah, well, I have very little choice on that matter. Still damaged and critical and all that, and you've just got nothing you can do, man. Nothing but shooting this one thing. You're gonna burn to death. That city's gonna die. Oh, well, bye-bye. It's hard to lose a soldier, but stay focused on the mission. I had literally nothing I could have done about that. Well, I assume. Brand new to the game, so... Maybe there was a way out of that. Alright, Ori, what are we doing with you? I get over here so that I can blast you and whoops. Oh bollocks, I thought you were the shoot in two directions guy. That was the shoot in two directions guy. Can I undo that move? No, I cannot. Well, crumbs. Bye bye, island. Well, that wasn't great. I imagine that was one of our 3 attempts, and that was gone the moment the mission started. Bummer. Last Traveler, a little bit of experience, 1 timeline. Alright, Steve. I can't use the heat sinkers again. They seem pretty terrible. Who else do we use? Well, if fire didn't work, maybe ice will. Cryo launcher, powerful weapon that takes an experienced pilot to master. Well, I've got all the experience you could ever need now. Bash the enemy, flip its attack direction. Okay. You have 1 reset turn per mission. It can save you sometimes. I didn't see that, but maybe I should look for it. Bang bang, okay. Freeze the target and yourself. Very well, let's go. What were the numbers on the win and lose lobby, by the way? Good thing the timer's already run out on that one. I have a feeling that would cause a surge for the lose lobby. Reserve some old war machines. Wait, you didn't say that last time. Nobody detect on the HQ. That's just tutorial land. Otherwise, let's go and save these storage vaults. End with 8 spaces on fire. But we're icy. You got another better thing? Destroy the dam. Hey, we saw this before. We are experienced dam destroyers. And it looks like water doesn't kill us, so I can stand in the way of the water, I think. Where was the reset your everything button? Who's to say? Also, what's this attack order button? Shows the order of actions happening during the enemy turn. With left alt. Ah, cool. Very cool. Armored, all damage reduced by 1. Does that reduce attacks to 0? Fascinating. Alright, what do you do again? Bash the enemy and flip its attack. That sounds like it's got a lot of utility. Shoot in 2 directions. That sounds like damn destroying to me. This freezing sounds peculiar. Alright, let's go. How nasty. Your attack doesn't push, does it? No, it's just uncomplicated double shooting. Do you have to shoot in both directions? Yes, yes you do. Okay, now that is a problem, isn't it? Maybe freezing him will stop him from attacking. Hey, excellent. And that gets you in a position to do this. And now that you've been moved into the way, you can go kaplonk. Yes, I know it's frozen. You can go kaplonk. What is going on here? Select you. A tap here. Oh, it just turns you around, but... Wait, what? You... smack here, but it feels like... I don't get it. Anyway, turn around. Ah, hey, there's reset turn. Now that would have been handy. Could have kept the last run going with that. I don't know why you slammed into me there, but you did. The dastards. Oh wait, you remain frozen. Can you do anything? No, you just lose a turn. Well, that is grim. Right, how about you? Let's take care of this, shall we? And then you're just webbing, nothing else. I don't see why I couldn't just smack you. You're busy doing nothing and you can't move. Oh wait, we can repair away the ice. Hey. But I think someone else could have repaired you. And then you could have done it again. There are options here. I feel like you'd be better off over here so you could keep shooting them, but perhaps not. Can't attack in the water, and I can't reasonably get you out somewhere else. Could get you here and start shooting this thing, but you do such anemic damage. Maybe I should just put an end to you. Out of here. And then you go over and repair them. Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. I thought repair could work on other units. Alright, get over here and prepare to freeze some of these guys before they cause me problems. As for you, let's go and block this guy. That did push him forward. Why did I think this doesn't push? It even shows them being pushed. Ah, well, the more we learn. This would only serve to freeze yourself, so it's probably not a good idea. Is there any reason to pick the Frozen Titans? No, there's not much reason behind using any of them. I was given a selection of units that I can use, but as I've never played this game before, I have no idea if any of them are good or bad or how best to utilize them, so we're making it up as we go. Looks like Bouncer is doing what exactly? Can't really tell. Is he attacking in both directions? In that case, if I flip him around, is he going to attack both of us? Probably, right? Ah, webbed means you can't even turn around? I can't shoot you? How bizarre. Trying to understand who is threatening this civilian building. One of them's webbing it and the other's about to attack. I think you're about to attack and you have it webbed. But I can't quite tell. Okay, so you must be the tentacle guy. Smoke the target, prepare to whip it. Wait, it's not webbed, it is smoked. So what are you doing? Damage the target and then bounce backwards. So are you going to damage this thing and then go back into the water? That doesn't sound like much of my problem. Still have no idea what's happening here though. I think you just did the smoking and then you'll whip it next time. That's what I'm getting out of this. Alright, what I'm getting ultimately is that I'm going to shoot you. And then I'm going to smack you. All's well that ends with you dying. And then wait, this thing is still threatened? In that case... Can I move with you? No, you're still webbed. Blah. And I still can't shoot you. Okay. Still don't know why I can't oh, there's a minimum range on icing something. I see, I see. I continue to see. Right, in that case... Maybe I could do this again. But differently. As... Oh, crap, I still hit you. This weapon's working against me, is it? And if I move you up... Maybe you can't... Hold on, let's try this another way. What if I do this? Ah, you're still hitting that. I thought maybe they'd have to have it smoked before they can do any damage to it. Well, bum. Okay, that somehow counts as mission complete. You let some of the Vex scurry back into their underground hives. They'll emerge soon again and attack another region. That sounds like your problem, not mine. And right, that popped down the power grid, right? Reduced every time a powered building is damaged in combat. So does that mean I can only lose 4 across the whole of this island? I assume so. Let's go to the library. It's good in Halo, it'll be good here. Destroy the egg sacs. Protect the batteries. Alright, air support. Periodically targets areas in the map. Sounds good. Sounds like things I want to smack the enemy into. I don't have any good multi-attacks. And you're a bit of a liability. Let's just see what you can do. Alright, let's try this out. A bit nasty that they drop you in, but the enemy gets the first turn, so it seems pretty difficult to make a good decision on what to start doing. Guess you can destroy... Oh, wait, you move the egg sacs back as well? Ah, man, I thought they'd just die. Alright, well, I certainly want to change the direction in which you're attacking. Down to that sort of thing. Put an end to both of you. Although you're getting air nuked, it doesn't really matter that I hit you, but I'll hit you anyway. Let's keep it up. And this seems grim. Feels like you... Wait, it resisted? How did it resist? The chance of a building resisting damage is shown on the right of your power grid. Wait, what? That seems like such a crap shot. Okay, so you're busy being frozen and unable to do anything, so I gotta repair you out of that. Essentially losing your turn. And now you are in a grim situation. Although I could move you and just smack this thing to death anyway. You're about to get nuked. There doesn't seem to be any damage incoming that we can't deal with, so I do think I just want to go over here and plonk you. And then there's a question, what do I do with you? It'd be nice to be able to shove someone into harm's way, even if I have to shoot my own guy. Even if I have to shoot my own guy. Enjoy this. Left alt, huh? Where's the 1 and the 2? I'm sure it's not important. Burn. Get nuked. Attack nothing. Oh, right, he attacks in 2 directions. Don't worry about it, those guys are gonna get nuked. And you freeze the buildings with artillery. Hadn't considered that. But this guy doesn't seem to have anything better to do. Let's find out. Maybe that'll save them. Maybe you guys can just enjoy getting nuked. This guy's a passive bonus, whatever that means. I don't think I want to... Oh, instantly kills any unit. Any unit sounds like it also includes my unit. I don't want to be here because I'll shoot my own guy with this double tank thing. Shooting you seems like a waste as well, though. Well, I need to advance on. Ah! Smoke blocked our ability to actually attack back. Well, that's okay, they're about to get ravaged. But it doesn't stop me repairing, right? It does stop me repairing. Okay, then advance as far as you can and get a repair done. Farewell. Interesting utility with the ice to protect the buildings. Wait, now they're gonna nuke me? Wait, that's not on. I can't ice the building again because I need to de-ice myself in order to get anything done. Is fire gonna hurt me? It's probably gonna hurt me, right? Not attacking, but I can't actually save you either. I wonder if there was a way to have you maybe go over here and shoot both of them instead. Hey, I can reset my turn. In that case, I could go here and then put an end to this. Save the city. Although now my friends aren't getting nuked, or at least not nuked enough. Could be a problem for you, though. The pain watching this is physically painful, says Craywin. What? You're having a laugh. Wait, are they killing each other? God knows. Corporate reputation, but it says I can only spend it once the island is secure, so let's go and secure that island. Select location, yellow drop zone. Kill 5 or fewer and protect the coal plant. I'm sure I can protect that coal plant, but this double shooting tank feels more like a liability. Not a laugh, Jake. Feels like you're deliberately turning off a majority of your brain cells. Okay. Don't know who pissed in your cereal this morning, Craywin. Time pods. Equipment from the future. Collect it. Okay. How dare Jake not be amazing at this game that he only just picked up today. Yeah, if the tank had been here, I could have done a nice mirror shot, but I couldn't have known where these guys were going to go, so it feels kind of naff that the enemy gets first turn. If I push you back, you're going to smack into that and cause grim things to happen. I could protect the city, but what else could I do? You shoot in 2 directions, flipping you around probably wouldn't help. There's minimum range on you, so I can't put you here. Best I could put you here. Freeze the city. At least we're safe, question mark. Let's see what the stuff from the future is. As for you, not much you can do but shoot them once, set that place on fire. Ooh. Hang on, how did this place take damage? I froze it. Things going pretty bad, pretty fast, and I can't shoot you without shooting the coal plant. This is grim, man, real grim. What are even my options here? I go here and shoot you and you while you blast into the city. If I shoot from here, I destroy the coal plant. You can only smack this thing, which at least will kill it. You can't do anything. Do I destroy the coal plant in order to save others? Hey, there's 15% chance that it will not take this damage at least. Oh, well, down it goes. Well, that doesn't seem to have helped either of these things, which are about to take damage, so that was probably a bad idea. What else can I do, though? I guess I can stop you coming in, if nothing else. Since this thing's about to die anyway. Let's go and do that. That was clearly a good move to unweb my friend. Clearly. Oh, nice resistance. Nice positioning. Out of my way. Kill 5 or fewer seems not very nice, because I want to kill them for experience. But I probably want those corporate points. And then what about you? You're trying to shoot this thing, so perhaps I should get back and sieve you. Ah. Even if I shot you into them, that would just cause me issues. I forget, does your bash move them? No, it just flips its attack direction, potentially into you. But here's my brilliant plan. I'm gonna smack you, flip you, save them. Move over here and blast you into each other. And then do pretty much nothing else. Because there's bugger all else I can do. Ah, the fire damage, of course. That was amazing. See, I saved your pathetic coal power plant. Keep you appraised of our biologist's reports. Okay, not so sure we care that much. We did everything. What do we get? Ah. Now I can make my mechs better. Interesting. +2 health seems like a significant upgrade. But I would really like it if you could do a lot more damage. Feeling the lack of damage output on this team, given that one of them doesn't do any damage at all. Weekly one-shot side, how are you liking this game so far? Not really, not much at all. It feels like you've got to play a game, but both your hands have been chopped off. It feels like you get very, very limited amount of things that you can do. And that doesn't feel very good. It's like playing Slay the Spire, but you're limited to drawing 2 cards a turn. Oh, you drew Ascender's Bane and Defend? Well, too bad. Right, where are we going now? Lots of fire. Defend the artillery support. Sure. Yeah, think about it. I could be playing Slay the Spire right now. The stipulated mechs are doing you dirty to learn. Yeah, I did think that the moment I saw the moment I saw them in the game, and it's like, here's all these special things, I was like, I don't know the base game. Why are you giving me all these fancy mechs? Alright, I'm assuming artillery support was going to help me out, so let's put you down to potentially block it. And then this guy that shoots in 2 directions, I'll keep you central, so hopefully they move around you, and then you just stay here or something. That's strange. I really thought Fish Lips would put together a really good weekly one-shot, but I'm having significant doubts about this. Fish Lips does tend to overthink things, though. Right, if you get out of the way, I'll be able to blast both of those guys to mostly death. I still don't understand what this guy's passive bonus is. All other Vec have incoming weapon damage reduced by 1. I don't know if icing you would put an end to that. Maybe I should just shoot you instead of getting the 2 for 1. Although maybe icing you would work. Let's see if that works. Maybe icing you will get rid of your boosting bonus. Are you still giving the passive bonus? I have no idea. Alright, let's just get blasting then. Hey, where's my extra damage? Oh, don't tell me this thing is giving its passive bonus even though I've iced it. I think that's exactly what I'm being told. In that case, I should have shot you. Is that worth resetting the turn for? I think so. Oh, but here's the problem. I can't shoot you without shooting something else, courtesy of my big old gun. Yeah, I don't doubt that N heart, but again, I only just picked this game up today. Well, an hour ago. Fit to D, fit to D. Positioning is causing me grief. How much damage do you do again? Does 2 damage, so perhaps the first thing I want to do is just put an end to you. Now they've lost their passive bonus. And now we do a whole lot more. Save us, I'll do my level best, but you're asking a lot here. Especially since I am webbed. I could smack you, but I don't think that would help so much. 1, 2... Ooh, now there's a problem. Could go here and smack you dead. And then you'd be able to move and change that, and you'd be able to freeze the city. It is damage, but when are we not taking damage? Did I freeze the city or freeze you? Maybe freezing you is the better idea. Wait, who could still act? Wait, I can use this thing? Ah. Underpowered compared to modern artillery, but still useful. Blasts 2 ahead of it. Well, that works. But why would I want to give you experience? There's these double threats. Well, one thing's for sure, you need to stop being in trouble. What about you? If I blast you back, you're going to unfreeze your friend. However you look at it, I've got a grim situation occurring here. I can barely move this, this sorry thing. Right, I can just put an end to you for one. And can you punt from there? Yeah, let's just punt that thing to death. Leave ourselves well set up for next turn at least. I want to like games like this, but I found they were basically a puzzle game disguised masquerading as tactical XCOM style games. Not sure you can say that when there's chance-based outcomes. But no, I am not enamored here. Right, I can just straight up smack you to death. Not a lot of options that I can use you for here, sadly. Get over here and punt you away. Get over here and punt you back. Going to take out the mountains. We don't care about that, and I don't really care what you do either. Get out of here. Nothing was damaged. Did you see that? I did see that. Just as well, because the power grid is on its last legs. It actually got restored a bit. What am I to make of that? Adrenaline. Oh, we're back in Battle Brothers time. To think I could be playing Battle Brothers right now? Wait, what? So, there was a big earthquake. 3 of the places I didn't save are just destroyed, and now there's something going on at Corporate HQ. Okay. One of the Vec abominations, some sort of spider-like monstrosity. It has to be stopped. I'll do my best. It appears to have a lot of health. Destroy the leader, protect the town, they'll be gone in 5 turns anyway. Your bonus objective is to defend the corporate tower. Bonus means not mandatory. Good. Why couldn't you have some kind of extra defense around here? What is this? Who left this big ball of cotton in it? Oh, they're eggs. Christ almighty, there are only 3 of me, and I've already got to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got Jesus Christ. Okay. And of course you blocked me from going here and taking my 2 for 1. And if I shot here, I take you out. This is ridiculous. Okay. What am I even meant to do here? I guess I could freeze the Spider Queen, stop her from doing any more harm down the line. But beyond that, there's... If I stop this damage coming in, I destroy that building. There's nowhere else you can go. I suppose there's an 18% chance it doesn't take that damage. Then I can smack you. But that's going to turn you around. Oh, but then you get smacked into this anyway. Oh, Jesus. Oh well, better the devil you know. Bye-bye. Actually, grid's going to hit 0 when you do this anyway. What the hell could I have even done? I guess I could have not iced you, iced the corporate thing, kept it going. I'd try that. Of course, the spider boss is going to be a big problem for me next turn. This is oppressive. Was this even winnable? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 enemies. There are 3 of me. One of us is iced, one of us is netted. What the hell did I do to you, fishy? Yeah, but it's still game over unless this thing gets its 18% defense. Alright, bye-bye island. Nothing of value is lost. Jesus Christ. Also terrifying to think this is normal mode. It has Max in with his usual very helpful advice. The more enemies there are, the easier it is to take out multiple at once. Oops. Wasn't really paying attention to who to take back. Too busy scorning at Max there. Alright, this is my 3rd of 3 attempts now. And I have to change and use another different squad. A small army of remote explosives and flexible weapons. Tactical options are endless. Endless, you say? Sure. Sure. What's on page 1? Not a lot. Fishlets provided me with a save to run the weekly one-shot on that already had my allowed units unlocked. But I think it's been a real shot in the leg because I haven't been able to learn the game with normal, basic units. Instead, I'm getting units that already have weird quirks to them, which I suppose are good if you know the game. But certainly not here. Anyway, let's go Bomber. Alright, 3rd of 3 attempts. Unfair, as if this isn't unfair enough. I haven't even made it past the first of 4 islands. Grim run. Real grim. Right. Defend the satellite launches, okay. How hard could it be? To be fair, this isn't a game from the people who did FTL. I'm not that surprised with the game difficulty on normal. Never regarded FTL as a particularly difficult game. Then again, I have a lot of experience with FTL. Knowing all of its little quirks certainly helps out a lot. Right, pushing people back sounds good for getting them into the water. The thing is they're about to move. But they're probably about to move around this area, so being able to shoot one or t'other ways like that might help. You do a little walking bomb that... Does it push? No, it appears to just do damage. Unused bombs dismantle after the enemy turn. I don't think I understand that at all, but do what you can. And then you force a swap. Alright, sure. Seems complicated. Okay, I have an idea that if I swap these two, this one will be shooting up and this one will be shooting to the side, and surely that will be good. You're jumping a range of 3. 1, 2, okay. That doesn't seem handy. Are you the guy that swaps? Ah, but you have to be adjacent to do the swap. So if you were here, you'd be able to swap them with them, for example. Or better yet, them with them. Then nothing happens. And now you're jumping safely over and you're doing absolutely nothing. However, you remain a problem. You're going to do 3 damage. Go and take that and just to shove you back. But could I do this? I don't know if it hits you or not. Fire a pushing projectile, pierces the enemy target, damages the second. Ah, so it won't actually hit you, but it will hit you and push you back. Brilliant. Now that is tactically useful or something. I could blast you here and then I just hit you for not much. This doesn't blow back, right? Doesn't seem to push back, so I could put it there, but let's put it here. Ah, looks like I select you and then I hit your detonator. But you can also further walk around. Interesting. And I can keep you for a while. Also interesting. Couldn't you block someone coming out for me? How about this then? Ah, you didn't jump, you launched. And we did block the enemy, right? That does seem handy. Maybe even too handy. Wait, what? What is this? Looks like you're going to jump on this thing, destroy it, and cause a big explosion. That seems like something I don't want. You do the piercer, so I could go here, block this, and pierce you into the water. Right. Why didn't that prevent this? Okay, maybe that's not at all what's happening. Maybe this thing is blasting off and will cause you to die. That doesn't seem good. Yeah, I can tell now the rocket is launching. What it looked like was it was going to be hit and destroyed and explode. Don't give me any of that Jesus man, young. Come on now. I better undo that or else you are just smoked. Then again, what else could I do with that guy? Maybe just have to accept that you are getting out of this, Steve Ferry. That, or could I teleport you? Swap a nearby unit with another... Ah, and I could do that with a friendly. Alright then, you're getting out of this bad situation. What's the order of operations? Me getting hit. Well, that's unfortunate, but livable, probably. How about you, though? Could use my walking bomb to prevent another thing from coming on through. What about the emerging? Will that happen before or after the rocket launch? Probably after. If I'm going to be preventing anything, I should probably do this. I could detonate you right now. That would prevent the damage from coming in. Yeah, because you're going to do 3 to my guy, so let's just pop, pop. Pop, pop. There we go. Wait, why did that hurt you? That guy exploded into this as well? What? Bye-bye. Why did that guy explode? The good thing about being horrible at video games is I don't get frustrated watching Jake struggle. Still doing better than me. I am amazing at video games. Right, your passive bonuses. I still don't really understand what happened here. Did we just have an enemy that explodes on death? Yeah, here we go. Explosive decay. Blast, da-da-da, called Olvec. Explode on death. Is that you doing that? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Okay, I figured you'd just give a bonus like the other one we saw, but no. Right, well you certainly need to get out of the way. And I think I might switch you to... There's nothing left to destroy here, is there? No, it's just a regular ground effect. Oh, but you're the explosive bugger. Ah, crap. I lost my temporal switcheroo. Alright, hold off on that then. What do I want or need to do? You're both jumping over to that thing. But at least you only do 1 damage. You do the main damage. So if I go over here and I blast through... You have limited range, don't you? Ah, bollocks. Right, doesn't change the fact that you need to be moved out of the way. Because this thing will only do 1 damage. If I shoot into you, I think you'll die, but you won't be pushed into anything, right? Yeah, it looks like the second one takes damage first. So all that will happen will be you'll be gently shoved over here. But that doesn't deal with you, but we don't need to deal with you. Alright then. Oh, the explosive thing that you do. Wait, how did it hit that? What in the world damaged that? Ah, I guess he died from here and not here. So he didn't get pushed back, then destroyed. He just got destroyed. Ah, bummer. And then you will finish it off, won't you? Alright, am I able to redo that then? What if I do just shove you back into the fire? There we go. That's a lot less threatening. You're going to burn and explode and not hurt anything. This will take 1 damage, which is perfectly acceptable. And you probably should block this thing coming in. Okay. Down you go, girl. You do nothing. You do only 1 damage. Block an enemy, burn an enemy, you do bugger all. You try and hurt me. You try and hurt... Whoa, that's quite the range on you. I forget the range on this thing. Range of 3, right? Am I asking too much to be able to see an explicit number for that? It looks like if you were here, you'd be able to prevent a lot of damage incoming, so you just need to essentially just go away. Because your job is to do this. Done and done right. More experiences. Better experience, but I think if we just end the turn, we're done perfectly. Well, except for this guy, but whatever. Farewell. Okay, don't know what the consequence of losing one unit is, though. Killed in action. Can we at least repair the mech, bring him back? I was always sad seeing those satellites sitting in a display up in space helping mankind. That's what they're meant to do. Alright, farewell. Ah, let's go and help the park. Oh, but hang on, I've still got all three. Maybe we just get some new stand-in for you? Yeah, looks like we're fine. Energy shield. It blocks damage from any negative effect. Fire, freezing, but freezing doesn't do damage. I don't think. Only direct damage will remove the shield. Non-damaging negative effects have no effect. Wonderful. Really opening up the dam will help us out here. Although, do I have anything that does 2 damage? You do 2 damage? You do 2 damage. But the first shot pierces, right? So perhaps something like this. Ah, that complicates matters. Because I want that pod. Maybe the pod can survive the water. Maybe we should consider that. I could push you over... well, they'd probably destroy the pod if they land on it. So maybe let's just take the shot first, see what happens. Okay, no. No, we didn't make the pod waterproof. Ah. You remain a problem, huh? What if I do this? Cool. Let's block you coming in as well, and Steve, you ain't moving. I think that's a flying unit, so I doubt I can just shove it into the water. But given that I have essentially a free turn right now, I could just destroy the thing. I forget, do emerging units also get a turn, or do they just appear? I don't know. What happens if the Vec are on this? Do they block the thing and take damage? Any unit blocking a space will take 1 damage. So it sounds like I want to move you onto here and let you take 1 bit of damage. Damage could come later. I could have done that better. I could have moved you over here and then bumped you into this. But no, I think I would have destroyed the mountain tile. Damage twice to destroy it. Wait, it's damage twice, not deal 2 damage. I don't know. There are options here. Oh, well, I'll just have you set up for next turn. As for you, let's have... No, don't end the turn yet. I want you to blast one of these things over, and block another one coming in. I don't think this thing can attack, so it should just be stuck there. Oh, I think it flew over me, actually. Does the second shot have blast back? Oh, right, then this should be pretty good. Hopefully you die, and then you don't do the explodey thing. Come on now. Yeah, get the hell out of here. As for you, you want to jump limp-wristedly over there. The enemies emerge afterwards. I don't think I can put you somewhere that... Ooh, or could I? Could I? You're already blocking that, though. That's fine. I could just kill you. I like the idea of simply killing you. No, because I already moved the shooty guy over. What if we did this? Be gone. And then I can still block this by firing you over. Alright, I've got to play my best after all. This is our last attempt. Attempt 3 of 3. I can still do temporal shifting with you, so why don't I temporally shift you? And it's victory for Tanner. Thinking about losing the Tide Pod there, but I'm not... Well, I probably could have picked it up some way somehow. I just thought we might have made it waterproof. Air support. Sounds good. I see no reason not to take missions that have nice bonuses for me. Okay. I don't even know why it shows where the enemies are deployed. They get first turn anyway. Hasten point. And they're clever enough to avoid the threat. Well, I can blast you into the threat, which is quite good. But you still want a piece of us, huh? The movement on the exchange mech. It'll definitely be 4. So I'm going to move you over here, have an explosive guy kill you. Then you're going to move over and switch that thing or that thing. No, I can shove you in with a regular shot and get you killed. Okay, okay. So, oh wait, you can't move that far. Yeah. What do you mean your range is only 3? Okay, alternatives are needed. You're gonna go here and blast that thing into the water. You are gonna go probably here to block the incoming. Kill that threat. You're gonna go here and perform a switcheroo, but only after they've shot them into the water. Now all enemies are gone, and you're still coming through, but there's only so much you can do with 3 actions. Alright. Yeah, suck it, Warble. Absolutely suck it. Oh, Jake, please play a bit. Oh, he's already playing better than I can think, and he's only just picked up the game. Don't care how nice you are to me on Hacker News here. This is the weekly one-shot. Right, what's going on now? That's just me in the danger zone. You are the temporal transporter. Can't I just switch people with the explosive thing anyway? I'm thinking I get you a way to... Oh, I could even block this, right? So I block that with you, and then I pout out one of my little explodey things. They're gonna die anyway, they're not gonna block this, huh? Probably the best thing to do is just blast you into the dead zone. And there's not really much else to do, huh, is there? With that in mind, I probably should have had this blocked by someone who's not on their last legs, but it's what I did. End with less than 4 mech damage. Currently on 1, about to be on 2. I didn't even notice there was a coal power plant to save. What do you want to do? There's not really much point in switching anyone for anything here, so just keep on keeping on. Well, I could have blocked this, couldn't I? But I didn't want to. Remember, I'm trying to limit damage, right? Ah, right, they emerge and get a turn. That's just very nasty. Continues to be very nasty. Right, you can do the switcheroo, probably on the one that's oppressing you. Actually, that'd be pretty good, because then these guys end up hitting each other. You attack into nothing, you slash into that thing for... only 1 damage. How disappointing. Alternatively, you go and put out and destroy both of them, but I'd rather use the old put to block incomers. Can you switch yourself? Oh, interesting, right. Perhaps my grand master plan isn't so grand nor masterful. You cannot switch with yourself. And if you switch, I'm putting this in danger. How about that? I could have you two switch then, because that puts you in the death zone. That leaves you able to freely move about. I can still block. Ah, you can't move after using your turn. How often am I going to forget that? I feel like it's every time. It's a strange limitation, though. Why can't I attack then move? We're playing by old Warhammer rules? Anyway, block that incoming. No need for you to move around. Anything for you to do, Steve? Steve Burnside? Maybe I could just take a regular shot on you. No, it goes through and it will kill you. Good range on this thing, but clearly not what I'm looking for. Alright, just let it go and surely we'll have a good next turn. Does nothing. You do nothing. You do very little. Oh, you push back. Ooh, well that's dangerous, isn't it? Hey, 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 hey! Why didn't you explode? We've got the explodey guy here. Absolute hacks of this game. Look at that. All other Vec will explode on death. He died, he didn't explode and take out his friend. I am... Alright, never mind. Cope with the situation. I need these guys out of the way, that's for sure. Thinking I can just shove you into the water, but I'm wondering how many kills I could potentially get here. I could perform the switcheroo using you. And then you two are just dead. Question is, can I do anything about you? And the answer is, I think, yes. You have yet to move or attack. We've come to learn that this thing does not explode on damage. Even so, I feel bad about putting myself there, but I might put the explodey thing right here, and then maybe do a 2-for-1 on it. So... if I make you shoot through this, and then you go kablooey, I think that kills everybody. Ah. Better believe that was perfect. Ah, so that's what restores the power grid. I see. It's all coming together now. But hang on, there was no earthquake shattering the remaining 3. What could it all mean? Really, I don't need yet more power from preserved farms. Do not kill the volatile Vec. Protect the emergency batteries. I don't really want bad repairs. Clearly not good at that. Give me the old town. Again, these bozos seem to enjoy first turn, so it doesn't feel like you have a lot of choice in where you put yourself down, because... whatever. Just throw down whatever. Put you temporally, because this feels like a harder to defend area. Feels like being able to warp the boss would be very powerful. If and when we get there. Alright. Well, that didn't work out because they didn't end up around here. I thought maybe they'd go for an attack, but no, they just came on around. Your bonus objective in this mission, do not let this Vec die. Because it's volatile? Well, I guess the ice guy would be pretty useful here, but he's not what we have. In fact, there's a lot of stuff I don't have here. Does my explodey bomb push them back a bit? No, no it does not. But it could kill you and free you up to push that thing back. And then the volatile, or the temporal mech. I must protect you. You could just shoot through this, you know. Save yourself and deal damage. There we go, but again, you can't move after shooting, which is always a bit of a bummer. Guess I'll try my damnedest to save you. Now, do I explode with you or do I keep you? You'll get hit and die anyway. I think I'll take out this more threatening target. Also be a fire starter. Thanks to the luck wishing, I'm gonna need some luck to carry me through the rest of this. Right. Webbed again. And unfortunately if I try and... Oh, well no, I can actually blast you away, but I think you've been double webbed. That's extra cruel. You don't even know what's coming out of the ground, and they get a free turn on you. Ah. Right. I can push you away and I can temporal swap you with something else. Also, you're going to bash me into this, so that's not very nice at all. Okay. You're the big damage dealer there, coming in with 3. I assume even after transferring them with the temporal thing, attack 3 will still be attack 3. So I can't use you to kill you. But you're attack 4. So my brilliant idea is to thunk out one of these things and move it over here. Temporally change you with that thing, so you'll kill that. Ah, but you are still going to get annihilated by this thing. But that's just all the more reason to push this thing back, which means I don't really need to switch you with that, then. Okay, different idea. I put out my little walkie bomb. Walkie bomb goes over here. Oh god, can it go that far? Alright, then put it out to here then. And walkie bomb is here. Temporally switch that with walkie bomb. But I need to save you by pushing that thing away. Then walkie bomb goes here. Walkie bomb goes here. You get shoved back. You get transferred over. So you'll end up taking 1 damage. You'll kill that before it gets its turn, crucially. And then after you've killed this thing, you, which is now over here, will kill that. So ultimately I take 1 damage. That seems like the best outcome. I want to be absolutely sure. This thing only pushes back 1, right? Yes. Oh, that even allows you to move. Not that it's important, but what if it becomes important? Let's have you more centrally, given the way you put out the walkie bombs. And then you get temporally switching that with that. And now, good. Very, very good. You can still move over and hit this thing, but there's very little to be achieved by doing that, I think. You'll be fine there, probably. Alright, expected damage. Hopefully that fire doesn't hurt us. Down you go. Down you go. You die to blocking an enemy. Temporary unit gone. And a new threat emerges. 2 turns still to go. You have your explodey passive bonus, but I think we can just live with that. You need to get out of that fire. But you can't be switched to them. You can't actually be switched with anything useful. Right, in that case I'm going to move someone over to one of these things. And then temporarily switch you back over here. And that will be you, because you have more usefulness in that kind of... You have more usefulness in a central position. So you go there, you go here. You switch these two. That was the wrong way to put it, because now I've put you quite far back, but I can live with that. You will take damage, but the objective is to not have you die, not prevent any kind of damage here. You can still put out one of my little explodey guys, but that was no, not quite a mistake. Wow, there's a good range on you. That means I can move you over here. I'm going to block this thing, though. I'm more concerned about this being threatened and me not being able to do anything about it. So I'm alright with threats coming out here. And then you just don't do anything. Do nothing. Block enemy. Block enemy. One more comes in, and as long as we survive this... Wait, what? Okay, well, never mind. Right. What happened to my exchange mech? Why is it dead? What the heck did I miss there? It was on fire. Oh! Right, okay. I thought you only took fire damage standing in fire. Wasn't aware that our metal could burn. Well, I'm learning all sorts today. As long as you're out of the way, everything's fine. That should just win the battle, right? Okay, it ain't dead. Get out of here. I guess that's fine. I would have had to stop to repair to prevent that damage, and that would have stopped me from doing my awesome temporal shenanigans. Plus, it was already an AI, so there's probably nothing lost. Alright. Vec abominations approaching. It must be stopped. Destroy the Plasmodia leader. Protect the tower. I will do my utmost. Right. That appears to be the leader. I don't know anything about it. Massive units can walk in water, but water will still prevent attacking or repairing. Launches a short-lived vicious spore. That does seem pretty vicious. At least there's not really much on the map to begin with. No instant killing by dropping you into the water. Although, what about that chasm? This just prevents me from doing a shoot-through on the chasm. That's grim. If this house weren't here, I could just warp you over here and shoot you down, and down you go. But what if I did it from the other direction? What if my goal was to have you here, a temporal switch, and just blast that thing into oblivion? Sounds delightfully devilish. Alright. That does not prevent my plan, I think. Do I really care about protecting the headquarters? I'm not sure about that. My glorious plan is to move you over here. How much health is on that thing? 2, huh? Crumbs, you're just outside of range for me to temporally switch you. However... No, I don't think I can have an instant kill on you in this turn. No, I'm not so sure about that. This game doesn't seem my kind of gel at all. It is just a puzzle game. And whilst I have fun doing weekly one-shot puzzle games at times, they're not the kind of games I play in my own time. Too much thinking involved, and that's not something I tend to enjoy doing too much. Alright, what I could do is shove you into death and then set up for the turn. That'll bring you closer over to lovely Temporalville. Did not get experience for that. I killed the thing. I should temporal switcheroo you. Sadly, I'd have to do it from here, allowing 2 more of them in, but yes. I'll block this. I'll bring you out. You can run over here, and you can temporally switch these. Bye-bye. What do you mean attack cancel? Jump into the bloody water! Oh, probably because he had a range 4, so now he's not going to go into the water. Ah. Oh well then. Okay, units, take your punitive turns now. Bomber mechs, help! Working on it, just not working very hard on it. Okay, I can definitely temporal switcheroo, but that means these guys are dead. The question is, do I care about them? I'm here to protect the tower, not everybody. So, send out Bomber Mech, move Bomber Mech here. Move you here, temporal switch around you with Bomber Mech and shove you into the juice. Make absolutely sure there's nothing that won't stop you from dying. Can walk in water. Well, you're not going into water. The blast sound cause all Vec to explode on death. Well then, I'm glad... Wait, aren't you... No, that's from you. Also, ground units pushed in will be destroyed. You look like a ground unit to me. Alright, let's give it a go, shall we? Boop. Over you go. Get over here. Temporal switch. And then you... Can you do that from here? Don't see why you couldn't. Get out of here. Whee! Oh wait, how did it destroy that mountain? Okay, well, whatever. And now I got you, but I don't know if I had to explode you. Seems foolish. Are you guys killing each other? That's good, I guess. Yeah, piercing shot hit the second target, but you need 2 hits to destroy a mountain. What a loss, that building's too tall for it. Yeah, okay, maybe give me more resources than 3 Archosaur Chugabugs. Such ungrateful units in this game. That means that you are going to cause some explosions, but here's a question. If I shoot through, are you going to die before this thing dies? That's extremely important, because there's a difference between me dying and not dying. think I'll just take my chances here. Are you actually going to be pushed back? Surely it would kill you. I don't know if he'll die before he gets pushed back or not. The thing is, I kind of want you here. Or I move you over so that I can do the temporal switcheroo. Yeah, because you'll be free to move around, and then I would like to temporally switch something with that. Probably you. Probably. Or I'll put you there anyway. Now let my buddy go. Alright, you'll burn to death if nothing else. So, temporal switcheroos. It's gotta be with you. You're busy doing not much. Oh, right. Mistakes have been made. Slightly. Okay. Fine, we can take a little bit of damage. Although now I'm on fire. Better remember that. Ah, that's okay. The temporal switcheroo is already AI controlled. So it doesn't matter if it dies, and I need only survive this one turn. You can be destroyed by a single dot, or just moved out of the way. You're doing nothing. What do you even do? Oh, you explode. Interesting. Right, what am I thinking then? I might just... how far does that shove back go? 1 unit. Moving you 1 unit back still makes you hurt things. Same if I shoved you in that direction. So ideally I need to shoot through somebody into you. If I do that from there, I still take that 2 damage. But 2 damage is acceptable. I'm thinking I move you. I put out an explodey thing here to kill that. I shoot through and kill you. I take 2 damage, and you can actually move and self-repair, and that would be perfect. Can you move that far? Yes, you can. That is fine. I hope that's fine. Just in case it's not, let's have you out and ready to be used. Easy money. You'll take 2, you'll probably die. You get over here and destroy that thing. And you... I was wondering if I could temporally switch that thing to do some more damage, but no. How about we just keep you alive for whatever reason? Doesn't it show the fire debuff anywhere? There we go. Units on fire take 1 damage. How can we be on fire? Alright, there we go. Repairs and removes the fire. Very nice. Fine, fine. Everybody else is dead. All of us are saved. Oh, okay. Maybe that finally puts a little bit of pressure on the lose lobby who thought they had a freebie. 1 down, 3 more to go. Spend my reputation. What do I even spend it on? Hey, I can do donations. Donate weapons and pilots for reputation. Perhaps that's a very bad idea. Reactor core sounds nice. How about another pilot? That would be nice. No? Okay. Repair damage to power grid. If your power grid is full, this will permanently upgrade your grid defense. What's grid defense? Oh, this. I think I'd rather have a reactor core. What if I have 2 reactor cores, eh? Didn't think about that, did you? And let's take some grid power while we're at it. Alright, by completing one island, you have unlocked another corporation. In future games, you'll be able to visit unlocked islands in any order. Okay. Oh, good lord. Right, onwards to the desert then. Can we upgrade our weapons, and which one do we want to upgrade the most? Before I consider that, I'm going to take a short water break. I'll be back momentarily. You can stare down this walking coffin. Much better. Back to it. Cowards rarely insist I do anything. We have a chance to prove ourselves. I'm here to really prove anything. I just don't want to eat my punishment game. Right. Beta zone or a trench? Seismic activity. Sounds like it could be useful for me. Taking any unit with them. That does sound handy. Let's go and do it. Alright. Cracked. If damaged, it will turn into a chasm and any non-flying units will fall to their death. Okay, but there's also sand tile. If damage turns into smoke, you cannot attack or repair in smoke. Okay. Wait, I didn't upgrade my guns. I want to upgrade. Get me out of here. Oh, okay, now that just closed the entire game. Come back to me, game, please. Game? Oh, okay. Game does not remember resolution settings. Also, it doesn't let you set resolution setting, it's just click and drag the edge of the screen, which is often a bit of a bummer for setting up the stream. As you can see now, there's overlap between it and the chat and the timer. Alright, good enough for me. Ah, oh, bollocks. I wanted to upgrade. Okay, well, never mind. Guess we'll have to get through this one without issue, then do our upgrading. Three, three, three. I want you over here, you here, and then temporal changer here. Seems like the most valuable options. Alright, let's go. One of your time pods has appeared. Okay. Wonder if they're gonna instantly go and take it out or something. I wonder if they can instantly take it out since they get their turn before me. Alright, what is going on? Two of you are doing what exactly? A volatile load of goo. Seems to be what everyone's doing. Alright, so surely I just go over here. And then I do the switcheroo with... I switcheroo you, but to where? Possibly to here. Then I blast you through. You're probably going to fall into the crevice. Maybe, I'm not sure. If nothing else, it shoves you into the corner. And then we still have you, but I can just move out of the way and not worry about that. Alright, can do that. Of course, I'm not going to explode you, but you guys are going to run into troubles. Well, I hope you run into troubles. I hope you all die. Oh, right. Now, hold on there. I was planning on shooting you guys, wasn't I? Do I still want to do that? You only deal 1 damage. You break the stuff down below, and then you're going to fall down, but I think I'd rather... Oh, now, hold on now. If I push you, you're going to suddenly hit this thing, which might be worse than what I'm planning. Currently, what happens? You get shoved back and take 2, and you hit that. Otherwise, this breaks, you die, you two do nothing. Or... you go here, you shove that back, you prevent damage, you die, nothing happens to you, and you're in a more favorable situation. I think I'll take the damage for that. Get out of here. Come on now. That seems agreeable. What was that? What was that? What? What? Okay, never mind. I'll take that damage, that's no big deal. Ah. Did not even notice that, if indeed it was there to begin with. What do you do, anyway? Poison dude. All other Vec receive +1 hit points as long as the Scion is living. Wait, that's poison? Well, that is unfortunate. And you're a flying unit, so you're not going to fall into the chasm either. I need to kill you the old-fashioned way. It's a shame, I'd like to switcheroo these two. I could simply move you over here and shoot you down into the juice. Again, flying enemy probably doesn't fall into the hole. Can move over any terrain tile. Yes, I need to kill you the old-fashioned way. My thought is move you over here, switcheroo you two, blast through, you take damage colliding with it, you just die. And I can even do a little bit more damage or block using you. Feel the waste not using this, though. What else could I do in that regard? What I could do is blast over a little walker over here, temporal switch you with that. Then I could shove this thing down into the hole. But then I'm not really blocking much of anything. So I'm going to have a lot of troubles coming my way real fast. But if they're just bringing out these things, they've got 3 hit points anyway. They're a pain to deal with. I think I prefer my first idea more, though. No, I think the absolute best thing to do is just have fewer units to deal with and go for the instant kills rather than shoot them to death. 3 and 4 hit points is too much to deal with. So what's my conclusion here? Environment goes first so I can deal all the damage I want. You're not even a threat, so why even bother dealing with you? Alright, temporal switcheroo a go-go. It's a shame because I could still explode you if I wanted to deal more damage. But only if you were out of the way. Which does speak to having moved you over, but then you're stuck, so that's a no-go. I've also switched you over there. Would that have given me a better advantage? Anything's possible. Actually, it would have allowed me to move you over and shoot you out of the way. That would have been even better. Yeah, slight regret for my choices there. Could actually redo that. That seems even better. Of course, I can't move you, but you can still move and do whatever. Including going here. And blocking more of these buggers from coming on out. That seems very agreeable. Bye-bye. Ah, hello. These are not the 3 hit point enemies from before. They are, however, causing me issue. Only +1 health on them. You're only doing 1 damage and 1 damage. Feels like I'd want to do a... Well, I wish I could do a double switcheroo, but I can only do a single switcheroo. So what I'm seeing is... move you over here. Have you switched with that? And have one of them shoved away. They're flying units though, aren't they? Yeah, so I can't do that. In that case, you need to be shoved back and you need to be switched. Put you over there and then hopefully you can run a little bit. But you need to run before you poop. So maybe run, poop, run. Just block as much of these horrors as we can. You're going to do the switcheroo with that to there. Yes. Could also switch you with that. Does that make more sense? I think it does. I really think it does. Yeah, keep my useful guy closer. You still hit into nothing, and you can be actually blasted back, put you in a better position to do what exactly with? At least keep you in crowd control. There we go. Alright, no harm to nobody. My explodey thing wants to explode, but it's better that it just blocks. Is this round 2 or 3? Better believe it's round 3. We're on last life rule already. We were inside, what, the first hour? Did not take long to lose. Although my first boss was just savagery. Alright, well that's fine. You can attack me all you want, I can handle it. I think. Yeah, that is no problem whatsoever. Kill at least 7 enemies, that's not happening. Protect the generator. Easy money. You are trying to kill me. I don't appreciate that. Even if I killed everybody here, I wouldn't get all 3 kills, would I? That's what I get for blocking. The obvious thing is to move over here and blast you into the pit. But then what about these two? I can only temporarily move one of them. Well, you're not doing anything. You just need to be temporarily moved. Seems easy enough. You're not flying or anything stupid like that, are you? No, but you are dying. Goodbye. It's just a case of temporarily moving you here. Seriously, can you still move and do stuff after being temporal? Yes, you can. Very nice. But I believe we're done, so all we need to do is pass. Unless there's earthquake things under us. There's not. Alright, that's a relief. I was worried about that because I had all those upgrades, but I couldn't bleeding spend them. Now what's inside the pod? It is a reactor core! Now I got 3 of them. Also promoted. +1 move? Swell. Now let's not click on a place until we do upgrades. I had no idea it locked you out like that. The exchange mech is doing most of everything. Swapping an enemy with an ally will heal the ally completely. Well, that sounds awesome. Swapping an enemy will do 1 damage to it. That doesn't seem so useful. That's not really what we're about. But keeping my own units alive does sound very good. What can you do? Hold on. There's the no pilot thing. Can pilot themselves, but it's better to have a specialized pilot. Okay, if you say so. Do I have to choose these, or is this just something that you have? I think it's something that you have. Good job, Steve. This thing just dealing more damage sounds pretty good, but I also love just having more health, more blocking. Oh, also, these cost 2 reactors, of which I only have 3. That's a little grim. What about the bomb dispenser? 2 bombs? Whoa, now that is almost worth all of my upgrades right there. Imagine the blocking we could do with 2 bombs. Oh, that's 2 total, not +2. Bummer. Still might be really good, though. That's tough, because the bombs themselves... The best utility is the teleportation. 2 doesn't allow me much more, and they don't shove things, so I'm not really sure that's worth that. It does block, though, so you could see a bomb as being... essentially killing 1 enemy. Just prevent them coming in altogether. That seems really good. Alright, don't let me down. Sierra Quadrant, do not kill, but protect the emergency batteries. Destroy 2 mountains. Defend the solar farms. Double the power grid. As we understand, whenever we get more power than the power grid can have, the grid defense goes up. Although I really don't like this. A percentage chance to not take the vital damage. That feels better in something like FTL, where you have 30 health, not where you have 7. Also, is it a permanent upgrade? I swear that we were at 17 or 18 before. I'll take the Rusty Dunes. Alright, there they are with their bonus health. It does speak to killing you. Really hard. Bombs can kill. Yeah, same studio as FTL. Subset Games. Is it Subset or Sunset? What the heck was that? Right, so you just teleport and then do something. You feel like someone that I can't actually push back. So what's your story there, Alpha Burrower? Cannot be pushed by any weapon effect. Cannot be pushed by teleport? What? Can't be pushed, has 6 health. What am I meant to do about that? Cry, I guess. You can move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you can kill this thing, at least bring that thing's health down a little bit. It will hide underground after taking 1 or more damage. Alright, so I should be able to prevent its damage. Probably by patooing out some bombs. And then what are you doing? You're trying to hit my temporal switcher. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Considering that. Only I could transport a whole city. You only deal 1 damage, but I think I will switch you with a bomb to here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you'll block that. So switch. Damages you, damages you. I get to choose where I launch my 2 bombs, huh? I'd like to be able to have the bomb move after I switch it, so I want one of my bombs to land here. So that means I put you here, and then I patoot out to here and here. That would mean self-harm. Any better ideas? How about it to here? Then I can put to there to there. That works out considerably better. Patoot out here, and then you can do the switcheroo, and then it can still move. And then the one out here can just do whatever. Would I want you here for whatever reason? Unclear, because I probably want to get some damage done on... Well, I need to damage you, don't I? Alright, so we do that. You... That thing can't be teleported. Do I want to move before I do anything else? Not really. Temporarily switch the two of you. You're gonna smack that thing, start doing some damage. You just can't reach there. That's a shame, that's exactly what I wanted to do, but I can go here and hurt you yet more. On the other hand, I could do this. Shoot you. That's probably better than blocking. Probably. Possibly. Before doing that, right, I don't want you there to explode, but I certainly want you here and exploding. Let's see this thing in action then. Down you go. So here's something I don't know. If I kill the Soldier Scion, let's say this thing is on 3 health, and I take out the Soldier the Scion thing. Will it go down to 1 health or 2? So I've already hit it for 1. Is it more of an overshield or an undershield? Because that determines whether or not I move this thing to attack it first. Or if I attack it at all, really. Because I am very tempted to just block this. There's no good reason not to, right? Just make our life easier. You're the only one that hasn't done anything, and that is fine. A smack. Hey, look who's back. Whoa, what's this attack? Okay, he can just deal 6 damage in 1 turn. That burrower is something else. This needs to go. You need to go. The attack you're doing is grappling to pull the Vec towards the object or the object towards the Vec. Seems like you're just doing that. Oh, hang on. You're grappling that towards you. You're doing damage by doing this. I see. In that case, I want my explosive back here to hit you to make you go back down, and another explosive to block this thing coming in. Do I want you moved at all? Probably not. Toot. And hey, you can't shoot in the same direction twice. Interesting. So if I patooted one out to here... Yeah, I couldn't do another one over there. Fascinating. Alright, you're going to make that thing burrow. You're going to block that coming through, I reckon. I don't think I'm getting anywhere in the whole destroy mountains front, but maybe I could if I put my mind to it. I should have patooted you over there so that I could do the switcheroo. That was a mistake to make. Would have been a really good thing to do, actually, because yeah, I would move them, I'd switch them around. I forget, does your second shot blast back? Yeah, it does. But then maybe I could have you over here, and then you blast him into there if I do a switcheroo using you, and then I also kill that thing. I will let one out, but then I kill both of those. That's agreeable. Although I really wish I had shot you over there now. I think I can get a lot by redoing that. So it's still going with quick first attempt. I just thought it would be a short stream. I've activated my gamer prowess. Alright, so we do this. You make that guy go bye-bye. You temporarily switch these two. Then you go over here and put an end to both of them. Although you are blocking this, aren't you? That's okay. Right, that makes even less sense. What happened there? You took one bit of damage from that thing dying? I don't understand at all. Right, do I block? Do I kill? What's this arrow anyway? What is this? Oh, I see. You're still trying to lunge over whatever is here towards yourself, but there's nothing there. I could kill you, but let's just block, because killing comes with too many side effects. Alright, fine enough. Is our little friend from underground coming back? You better believe he is. A problematic turn already. Destruction of mountains is among our primary objectives. That is not primary, right? That is secondary objective at best. So you lay this on me, right? I want to patoot out here so I can put you down into the ground. I want to take that damage. Is that melee or is it doing something else? Smoke a target, whip it. Alright, if you just move gently out of the way, I think you'll be fine. I want you over there. Why is this still threatened? Who's threatening it? You are. You're threatening this entire area, but that'll be taken care of. Maybe patoot you over there, so you can be switched and moved. And then you over here, of course. Man, this double bomb is paying for itself already. Get out of here. Saving the city once again. I guess I could move you over to destroy one of the mountains, since it's an objective. I move you over here, and I do a switcheroo with... there's nobody to switcheroo for mountain killing, is there? Could switcheroo with you, but then you don't achieve anything this turn. You can get out of the way of that, though. And I wouldn't want you shooting into this. That would be daft. I don't know if moving you over here would cause damage to the mountain. Looks like it does. It does appear to do damage to the mountain, so switching you with that thing looks like it would actually hurt the mountain, which is what I'm wanting to do, and that leaves you freed up to do something, God knows what. Maybe I could even actually have you come over here and blast back through these guys. Seems like fun. Might destroy the mountain as well, which is also good, I think. Alright, let's test... well, not testing. We're doing it live. Switch you two. Hit that mountain. You go over here, and you shoot the mountain. Mountain dies, mountain dies. This gets blocked, no damage is done. Everybody wins. Alright. Good. Now, why it was of vital importance for us to destroy mountains when the Earth is under threat? Well, this might not be Earth. Wherever this is under threat. is beyond me. The Win lobby is starting to find hope, are they? Did lies seem sweet to you? To me they seem bitter and false. Right, I'm not really under any threat here, am I? You can just move out of the way, as long as you don't get your attack off and you don't get your attack off, everything should be fine. So I need to patoot out another bomb here to make you go back down to the ground from whence you came. I wonder, do you drop a bajillion experience if I kill you? Because I could come up here, have a bomb there, and then the bomb, you know, I shoot through the bomb and you die. Because you'll take 2 and die. I think I will kill you. You feel like you're going to give me a lot of experience if I do kill you. That frees up 1 bomb to go elsewhere. One damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Everything doing 1 damage is a bit lame-o. You get over here, launch 1 bomb over here that walks there, and the other bomb I don't really know yet. I can't move you just yet, that bomb has to move or else you're going to block this guy. So bomb there, and then I guess bomb over here to kill you, because I can temporal switch you. Where would I temporally switch you? I guess with this thing, so you do nothing. Alright, so you need to go here, and then you can go here, shoot through and kill that thing. Look at that, 5 experience, well worth having, probably. Well worth having, probably. And then if you're over here, you would do temporal switch with these 2. Nobody takes any damage. We win this perfectly. It's good to be good. The bomber mechs are heals. It feels a lot more versatile than using those frosty guys. You have 1 unit that does nothing but freeze itself. That always felt a bit grim. Max level in the gunner, so maybe giving you all that experience is a shame. You reach max level suspiciously fast. High threat detected. Well, maybe I don't want to deal with high threats. Seems dangerous. But if I protect the defense lab, I get another reactor core. They're really good. But high threat detected. I'm not really sure I'm kitted out for dealing with high threats. Okay. And I mean kitted out in my brain, not kitted out in team. It's all very new to me. Do not let the volatile one die for some reason. Again, they get first turn, so no real way of knowing where they're going to end up, is there? No siree, there is not. You go here, you go here, you go there. Feels like the freezer has some kind of upgrade to remove the negative stuff. That would be very welcome. This is a lot less welcome. I can patoot out to these locations and things will suddenly start looking a lot better, won't they? For example, I can patoot you right out to here and then temporal switch you over to there. Then you attack your friend. However, what's the range on this thing? Yeah, you're gonna grapple me and I doubt I'm gonna get you killed that quick, so I need another alternative. What if I move you over here, then I can patoot out in a variety of ways. can blast through the city and shoot you, and I could potentially just kill you if that's followed up with a bombing. The bombing could be done here. Extra damage, but remember, I'm not trying to kill this guy. Actually, you cause me problems like that, don't you? Yes, you do. Three different things to prevent, and 2 people coming through. How in the world do we make this work? I think I patoot out one of these things and then temporal switch that with the bomb here, and the bomb can move over to this location. Then we do double block. You remain a problem for me. What if, however, you move back here, shot through my friend, hit you for 2, then the bomb detonates here to kill you. And we say to hell with sparing the volatile Vec. It explodes on death, so I'd rather we didn't have to deal with that. Also, it prevents me doing a temporal switcheroo with you. Who goes first, though? Right, you go before that thing, so you can actually kill that. So I don't need to detonate this. But you're still a problem, you're getting in the way. I don't have a way of stopping you damaging that. Go through here, shoot you, you're down to 1. Patoot. Switch. We just accept that 1 damage? How about that? I can hit you and move you back using Gunny Guy. 1, 2... What's your movement range anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see a way to move you successfully. How about... switch you with Gunny. Gunny gets over and blasts you back and blocks this. You're going to deal 1 damage to this sucker. You're going to take 1 damage, which isn't good. But sacrifices must be made. Well, actually, no. If you switcheroo, then you're not going to be hitting that guy at all. You'll be hitting each other. You'll be hitting nothing. I think that's my top play here. Switch you 2. You get over here to block this. Alternatively, go here and I have my little runny thing block this. What's the range of my patooting out? Is it infinite? Because if so, I could patoot from... No, you can't patoot in the same direction twice. Am I just going to take 1 on you? Point is, I don't think I need you blocking this because I can have you scurry down and block. Yeah, blocking these 2 coming in seems to be of vital importance. Slowly chip away at these 2, but I'm trying to think of a way that spares me any damage at all. The problem is I can't act and then move. thing doesn't do anything here, does it? Well, no, it runs along and blocks that. You don't do anything unless I want to hurt the volatile guy. And you know what? I might not mind hurting the volatile guy again. Or at least a little bit. So that might be okay. I'm alright with taking one on you. So you're there mostly to damage this thing. Wait, that cancelled its attack? That's actually bad. What? Why did that happen? I guess it was on sand, and sand stopped your attack, and now you are going to do nasty things to me. Oh, well. You out of the way. Block them coming in. You just take your one, and we're okay-ish. Gotta go for now. Looking forward to seeing that win later, says Gelbog. Sure you're not alone in waiting on that, right? No additional enemies is fantastic. The double bombing is paying massive dividends already. Well worth the 3 reactor cores, and I can understand why it costs 3. But the game is angry at me blocking all those people coming in, and now wants to bring in 3 more. I do not wish to see 3 more. You really have it in for my bombing mech. Bomberman, Bomberman. The position of Bomberman is awful here, in a lot of ways. Right. I want to hit you for all 3 this turn. You seem to be doing nasty things, but you getting hit would also be nice. You I need to spare. So how about we patoot out a bomb... Oh, what, this'll prevent an attack. But I don't always want to prevent an attack. The 2 attacks here and here. Oh, I don't like that either. The 2 taps here and here. This one moves over here. You move over here, shoot through that one, and hit that. I don't have a way of hurting you without causing other undue complications. Okay, other thought. This cancels the attack. I always need to remember that. I was thinking about moving this guy over here so he hurts that thing, but no. Also, you're webbed, so I do need to do something about you, which will probably involve teleporting you, but how and where? What's the range on this attack, by the way? It's just 1. So moving you here would cancel the attack, not allowing that kind of damage. A 2-tat here and here. Maybe just take another one. Not like this is the biggest threat known to mankind. What does the patoot out here achieve? Well, I can walk it over to block this if I teleport you with anything else. Maybe even the weird oyster guy here. And then we can block everything. I'm not doing the damage to this guy that I want. But you could go down here, and then I can patoot the bomber onto this whilst shooting through and hurting that. Kind of makes sense. You'd be wary that I've already reset a turn. So yes, by putting you on here, I can shoot through it and hurt that thing for 2. And it blocks this. Ah, but then I don't block you, which was an important element of what I was up to. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I certainly don't want to be doing that. But I can undo your move, right? I'm not married to that shot just yet. Alternative thought. Patoot you out here. Move here and make the shot. Ah, but then this patooted guy can't do his job of blocking that. Oh, man. Blocked in a lot of ways here. I think I'm back to just taking that 1 then, but I'm not advancing the level much at all. Here's a thought. I could actually temporal shift the 2 of you, that way you'd end up killing this thing for me. Yeah, so I move you over here, temporal shift the 2 of you, and then I patoot on those 2. Now that's pretty good. I'm still taking this 1 damage, but that seems pretty good to me. You'll take 1 more damage, and that's a little risky, but them's the breaks. At least it gets rid of you. And as long as I'm blocking more suffering suffocatches coming in, then that's got to be good, right? Blocked, 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 dead, and then it's just these 2 to worry about. Sounds pretty good to me. You've not taken your shot, but why would I want to shoot with you at all? Kind of a shame that I couldn't have moved you back and gotten you over here to shoot that thing. Maybe there was a way to make that happen, but this is okay. Deader than dead. Almost deader than dead. Blocked enemy, and blocked yet more enemy. And they want another 3 in. Okay, well, at least they're not attacking me this time. Can't use you to block again. Actually, that's a big problem. But what if I made it not a big problem? I'm thinking I move you here and I move you there. I shoot that thing for 1 damage. I move you over here. Patoot, patoot. Oh god, there's 4 coming in. Ah, Jesus. Okay, but I still think this will work. As long as you have attack priority over that thing, which you do. So, you move over there, you move here. Shoot that thing for 2, then do that one for 1 more. And then I move to block, and then I patoot, patoot to block. Oh, you can't block. You would super die. That's worse than regular die. I think we just have to accept another enemy coming in. But you know what? I can live with that. Be gone. Uh-oh. Just realized the error in my ways. Yep. The error in my ways. This error can be rectified, but it's going to mean 1 more enemy next turn. So you're going to move here, so you can patoot. Yeah, maybe over here. Is that a building? Yeah, it is. Oh, crumbs. You're still going to do that damage. I guess you're going to switcheroo with them then. So I'll make you switcheroo, patoot. Where are you going to patoot anyway? Good switcheroo that... No, I can't do that either. Shoot the mountain. The mountain would need 2 shots to bring down. Alright, I guess one goes here to run in the way of that attack, and another goes here to just block an incoming. You will live, and we'll have 2 threats next turn. Not ideal. Far from ideal. And again, these things have 4 range, right? 1, 2, 3 is fine, and you just block that. But hang on, where do I temporally shift? I gotta shift the 2 of you, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Block that attack, pretty please. You block that one incoming, and you temporally shift that with them. Alright. That's fine. I mean, not great. Mistakes were made. Because I forgot about the knockback on that secondary hit. Will the building hold? Will it indeed? Oh, dearie me! Oh well. Victory in 1 turn. Doesn't that sound promising? Now what do we do about this? I'm going to temporally shift the 2 of... Ah, crumbs. They're all going downwards. There's no good temporal shift on you. Well... Right, you need to be attacked with an explosive to make you go away. So that speaks to patooting here. I can take that hit. That's no big deal. You just need 1 little love tap and you're dead, though. So maybe patoot here. Shoot through it to ensure that that thing dies, although it might go into you. So maybe take a step back. And then patoot here and there. Right, patoot there and there. Shoot through, kill that thing, move over, disable that, tank that shot, and temporally shift you with the bomb that went there. It makes almost too much sense. Alright, alright. You're not going to take damage. The back one will die. You go over here and prevent that. You just step out of the way and temporally shift these 2. The mountain will suffer, but the town will not. And with that, we should be done. And we saved the volatile Vec as well. Checkmate, bugs. Oh, I can feel my brain overheating from all of this. Should be able to track that volatile terror bomb when it hits the abandoned region. What are you talking about? Thick skin. What does that even mean for you? And who was that? The bomber mech? Immune to acid and fire. That doesn't sound useful. How often are we on fire? And what is acid? Why couldn't I get, you know, movement or... Also move per Vec killed in a battle. That explains why you got really fast at one point. And was it impossible to get another pilot? Okay, well, I really think high threats could just do me in early. Oh, but just imagine what we get from getting that additional reactor core. What would that be for me? Somebody had teleport, right? Maybe that was on a previous build. 2 health would be very nice, though. The heal ally on teleportation just seems amazing. One person just tanks a load of hits, teleports usefully, gets a full heal. Protect the defense lab. I don't know, that high threat feels highly threatening. Oh well, spend money to make money. Oh boy, I think I see what the high threat is. Two of these alpha... Oh wait, Burrier and Alpha Burrier. Is there a difference? Burrow, stable, 4 move. Burrow, stable, 4 move. Slam 3 tiles in a row. Slam 3 tiles in a row. So it's just that you have 5 health over 3. That's still quite threatening. Hopefully they come together in a way that I can bomb. Supply train. Yeah, sod the supply train. I'm here to protect the defense lab. Ah. Yes, the setup feels so useless because these guys are just going to go wherever they want. Alright, what'll it be? Down you go, up you come. Actually, that's quite good. We can just move out of the way of this. How important is that train? Ooh, do you destroy the train tracks as well? No, surely not. It says no special effect. Wait a second, are you going to move? The train is going to move, which will stop obfuscating some things. Alright, alright. Guess that's alright. Already rather unhappy with how this is looking, because they're all shooting down the way, so switching these achieves very, very little. However, what if I said to hell with the train, and then moved enemies into this thing's attack? Or what if we move them over here, right? Then it's not to hell with the train, and it's still Operation Screw You. So I'm thinking the temporal moves over here, it switches that with the gunner. Gunner shoots through to do 2 to you. And then I can kill you and make you go away with a bit of bomb. Seems good. Doesn't block things though. Now that is a downside, but I can't be on an emergent tile and reasonably block. You're at the high threat now. Yeah, I'm doing my utmost. Felt like they brought out more and more enemies the more I blocked, though. Maybe that's a hidden downside. Not so hidden downside. Okay, so if you're here and you switch that with the gun shoots through and does 2 to you, or the gun could block, but no, I think we switch you with the gun. Do I do that though? Because, well, you can just move one. Ah, but if I switch you with a gun, you still hit that thing, so I need to switch you with a Patutor. And the gunner could actually achieve the same thing by shooting through the train and hitting you, because I doubt the train is grounded. Or stable, rather. It's not going to... It will move forward 2 spaces, but it will be destroyed if blocked. Oh, so it kills whatever it runs into, but it gets destroyed. Interesting. I hope these things can't appear on the train tracks, but they probably can. Right, where's my thinking at? I switch you with the Patutor. Patutor can actually move over here to block. Or even better, here to block, and Patut there and there to block and to damage you. Although it'd be even better if I got my shot off here first. But then I'm not... So many things to consider. No, you need to die or else that poor train dies, so... Switching you, you'll go there, I'll move you here. Maybe even here. Maybe even here, actually. Patut. Blow you up. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You do have 5 movement, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to shoot through and kill that guy. Do that after I do my explodey attack. Alright, so again, switch you. You're harmless. You're here. Then I move you here. Patoot to hurt that thing. Patoot to go over and hurt that thing to make it go away. Oh, hold on, hold on. If that goes away, I can't shoot through to deal damage to you. Ah, okay. Complication. How do we solve the complication? You've already moved here. With a switcheroo. Move over here. Patoot, patoot. Gun comes over, shoots through. This patooter goes 1, 2, 3 and explodes on you. Whilst the other patooter is down here, comes over, explodes on you. I think this comes together now. God, this is too much thinking for me. Jake, isn't that any thinking? Might even go here. That way I can block and patoot here and down there, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should work out. Don't see why it wouldn't. Now it's imperative that you get over somewhere here. I guess that's fine. It all works out the same. You gotta shoot through that guy. Wait, why is it doing 3 damage to you? Oh, Christ, I didn't need the extra damage. Cool. Very cool. I once again forgot about the pushback. However, you don't have the range. 1, 2, 3. I thought you had 4 range, but I'm wrong. So I can't actually get you over here and hurt that thing without hurting myself. So the question is hurting myself for 1 worth blocking this? And I think the answer to that is, if taking 1 damage to block this is worth blocking it, then taking 1 damage through friendly fire is also worth blocking that. So, have fun. You're going to be damaged, you hurt nothing, all is relatively well. Smack. Hurt nothing. Train advances. Enemy blocked, now bring it on. Okay. 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 Obvious shot is to come along here and shoot you to death, because you only have 2 health. You only have 1, so the other obvious thing is to patoot out enough bombs to destroy you. Temporal, also an option. Especially if it means moving, say, you over to a bomb. Ah, damn, I'm not in range to temporal anything like that. However, I could temporal you with that thing, bring it over here. But I can't patoot out twice from there. Can't smoke, that would cause me issues, and I don't like having you off of the center. I want you somewhere around here, then you just shoot the train, destroy that thing. But I must patoot. And again, what's the range of my patoot? Infinite. But the patooters can only walk 3. 1, 2, 3 wouldn't be enough to block that from there. Doesn't block from there anyway. Maybe you're fine there. You're already blocking, aren't you? So if I patoot over to there and say there... No. It's a shame I can't do 2 in the same line, huh? Here's a thought. If I put it out over there, it just walks over and then hurts that thing. 1, 2, 3, bomb. That threat is gone. The other one could come down here. And then you can come and switch a route with that, and then you shoot through and destroy that. One more will come through. You will die. You will die. That seems very, very good. Hello, battle unit. Okay, now it says this blocks an attack. But is this really an attack? I'm not willing to believe that it is. It's an attack. Okay. Never mind that then. Let's deal with you first. Don't know where would be best for you, but I suppose somewhere more central is somewhere more better. Just had a realization. If I move you over here, you're going to hit the train. That was not a good realization to suddenly have. If I don't kill this thing, you'll hit that instead. Your attack priority means it will take the hit and go away, but then it won't die, and that's also quite bad. Not getting the block is also bad. Not getting kill is also bad. Need alternatives here. How's this for an alternative? I move you here. I move you here. I take my shot, I kill you, I switch that thing with the gunner. The goo hits my exchange mech. So I take 1. But I still keep my block. I have another better way of doing this. Maybe. I could go over here and switch you with the Patutor. Then you actually die and you block. That is also blocked and I still get my shot off. That seems the absolute best thing I can do. And then you still go over here and put an end to that thing's vile machinations. Alright, that seems really good. Now there's only one threat coming out. Who hasn't taken their turn? You, that's fine. Your job is to die for me. Time to die. Thank God you went after before the train. You imagine that? Train moves, just dies, all my brilliant plans. Instantly gone. Instantly. Okay. This is the only turn I need to work with here. So if I just patoot here, I put you into hiding without hurting anything else. And then you do 3 damage. Whoa, Nelly, I didn't ask for that. So I should just temporarily switch you with anything that doesn't put us in the threat zone. Also, you go first? Crazy. Yeah, I just need to move you over. Just right there, and everything is fine. So, simply patoot to here and here. You make that thing a thing of the past. You Well, most importantly... Oh, golly gosh, I cannot get into move zone with you, but I can get into move zone with you. Let's make absolutely sure this doesn't have any weird things. Let's just launch volatile goo. Alright, then you come over to here. Hold on, does the smoke block me from actually hitting you? Smoke cannot attack or repair, but I think you can be attacked, right? So I can just temporally switch you. And the gun doesn't even have to do anything, so why do anything? Attack blocked, enemy does nothing, train makes it to wherever it's going, and my people congratulate me on my perfect victory. Alright, that reactor core could well be pivotal in all of this. And then just everybody dies. Okay, Corporate HQ, we have learned to spend our cores before we go jumping on in. I think it's got to be heal ally, right? That seems so good on utility. And on top of that, I should add 3 health to my bombing mech. Because the bomber mech doesn't really matter where I position it. So, the move 3 is painful on it though, but I feel like I'm blocking very often with you. The Pierce mech, I feel it's more important where I position it so I can get my gunshots in. But, I don't know. Maybe rather than health, I actually do move, but being able to block is nice. Maybe I want both health and move on the bomber mech, so it can just block. It body blocks, it patoots, and then when it takes too much damage, it just gets temporally shifted. Sounds good, but it needs another one of these things. Well, needs 2 ultimately, doesn't it? Ah, right, it already has one for the force swap. Wait, what? Oh, the force swap already cost one of these reactors? Wait, what am I not reading here? I guess. So you already had one of these things installed in you? Is that what I'm reading? I suppose. Okay. Let's get grooving, shall we? The Vec threat is here. Are you the Vec threat? No blobber is probably the threat. What else is new? It's massive, it can walk in water. I don't need to have a nice hole to shove it into like we did the last place, but taking you out might prove troublesome. Throws a sticky bomb. It will explode. At least you can be shunted around. Being in the dust could be a problem. Will probably be a problem. Meaning I need to push you guys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can fork this in any manner. Depends where they end up. I might actually want you over somewhere like this so you can still shove. Do it like that. Alright. This mech makes Archive's old-fashioned relics almost prehistoric. Very nice of you not to threaten to destroy the city already. Lots of threats coming in. You're not doing anything. You've already done your thing. What are you doing? You're roping me. But if you don't rope me, you're going to rope that. Killing you is potentially an option. Look at this thing. It does 2 damage around there. Right, then I definitely want to patoot out here and temporarily shift you over to the patooter. And I might want to shoot... Why can't you move over here? Oh, that's a blocker? Bollocks. Ideally, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I shoot through and then hit the temporally shifted and hit you. But it seems that's not happening. Patooting is the right thing to do. Is body blocking the right thing to do? I think so, because I can stand here, body block, patoot out to here and to here. That sets me up for a good heal move on you as well. The patoot here moves over. You move down, you temporal shift that thing over to here. So that's blocked. Temporal shift blocked. And I can put another one to block and block. So we do all of the blocking. Is the curious case of not being able to use you, though. What if I actually shot you into the way? Oh, right, I do not want to shove that thing back. Holy moly, absolutely not. However, I would destroy it if I simply shot it. But I'm currently using it, so I don't want it to be destroyed. Sticky bomb explodes. Kaboom, 2 damage, 1 on where it is. Causes a lot of sandstorming, which is probably more useful to me than not. So once more, we go here, and we patoot here and here. Gives me options. And then you go here, you temporal shift. You remain a problem, though. But I think I'll actually move you around and I'll still shoot, because you'll take contact damage, you'll take full damage and freaking die, actually. I won't even need the explosion. Although I see no reason not to put it to use. Could we make another use out of this, then? What if you were temporally shifted behind here? Ah, no, I can't get around to shoot you. Okay, then. I think the original plan remains the better plan, then. I'm reading chat, but you're not pinging me with anything that I think I need to read. I'm not sure enjoyment is the right word, though. I'm just activating all of my keen gamer senses, of which there are many. Not generally a big fan of tactics games in... Alright, get over there, get temporal shifting. I'll heal my little droid for 10, isn't that sweet? You've already moved, so there's nothing for you to do, but I do want to block all the incomers. You'll do one, you'll do fool, and that's fine. Ah, damn, I was kind of hoping you'd move in there as well to take additional friendly fire damage from your own self, but if you're not, that's okay. As long as the enemies aren't coming through, I can focus you down big time. And that's what Jake always says. I'm not a fan of X genre except for A, B, and C. Isn't that fine and healthy? Right? I'm not a fan of Indians, but I might occasionally meet an Indian I like. We've got Lasan Shi, after all. Right. This is a good way to shoot through, move this down, but it also hits you, so perhaps... Perhaps patooting is once again my answer here. Actually, temporal shifting and shooting you is the real answer. Hang on. This thing is coming on through under me. So if I moved you over and temporal shifted you here, and then shot from the back, the damage would be pretty biblical. And I can shoot from as far away as I want, right? Right? What's the range on you? It's as far as I want it to be. Okay, so there seems fine. Okay. I want to get you over here to move you over, but who do you move over to and where and why? I think I send out... You should be safe. If this thing's getting shoved back... Is it going to work that way, though? I don't know. Is it going to hit the foe or what? I don't know if you... Right, the back one moves away forward first, doesn't it? Yes, it does. It does. I remember seeing that in the playout here. Look at that. Back one moves first, then the closer one. So, big boss is going to go here, then this thing is going to go here. No collision, but we block both of these. And then I can use my patooters to block everything else. That seems pretty good. Hang on. I need somebody to actually be here to be switched over with, don't I? And that speaks to having a Patutor shot. Oh, crumbs. Can I undo your move? Undo your move. Okay, great. It'd be great if I could move the Patutor such that it can be moved over and temporarily and then still move. So that way I Patut here and here. Because that way, when I switcheroo you, this guy can still move. Alright, great. Activate the big shot. And now you should die to your own... What?! Smoke blocks a landmine? What? No, that was not the plan. What in the goddamn? Freaking game, man. Oh yeah, so remind me if somebody, if there's a hand grenade in my room, just cover the thing in smoke, it won't go off. Okay, well, whatever. These guys can do their action, but that's fine. They are doing their action by blocking everything. Yeah, some ultra high-tech smoke. Yeah, I'm not going to reset the turn over that. It was still a very good turn. Although it is... Oh, that's not very nice. Can I temporal shift this? I hadn't considered that. It would appear that I can. Interesting. There's not much left of this guy. Alternatively, I can temporal shift you with this. Also, you can just shunt right through it, can't you? You can just do that. Then you kill both. And then it's just up to the rest of us to block everything, which we can. We have all the Patutors and the legs needed. Not the health, though. You can't healthily block. So I guess we end up letting one through. You're not very happy with your situation, but I could always move you, especially with some Patuting help. Alright, point is I need to save you by, you know, smoke bombing the grenade. You don't do anything funny on death, do you? No, but you do die, and that's kind of funny. Attack cancelled, what is this? Right, so... you get over here, you Patut and Patut. You go over here and transfer these so that I get a full heal. And then you just go there, and that's largely excellent. It's not even smoke, it's sand, dust. Oh boy, I was hoping for not you. What you gonna do? Not much of consequence. Victory in one turn, so all I could really do is just kill you, and all is well. To do that, I can just stand here and let out one Patutor, two Patutor. Get you out of the way. You just take the shot. And now you can't do anything, but... oh, he's already disappeared, hasn't he? Oh well. No skin off my nose. Ooh, alright. Island 2 of 4 down. Get sweat and lose lobby. I must admit that was an impressive performance. We'll rest easier knowing that the Beck monstrosity no longer infests our island. Pay up, you old bat. And maybe give me a new pilot. That would be nice. I'm not gonna sell any of this stuff. I like it. All pilots survive death. A little too late for that. Shoot a projectile. Damages and pushes the target tile out. That's a pretty big hit. Fire a beam that freezes everything in a line. Nice when they all line up. It says science class and brute class. Do my things have classes? Pierce, bomb, and exchange. It's a brute, ranged, and science. Right, so I assume that's what can be put onto them. And it looks like I can hold a second weapon on anything. But if I have 2 weapons on a mech, can I only use one of them in a turn? Or could I use both? I don't know that, and I would love to know that. It's a shame we can't tell you, says Dark Young. Oh, go figure. Right. This brute class weapon looks really good, if extremely chaotic, though. I'm going to buy it, and then we're going to test, because we do have a test. Now, here we go. We do have a test on this, don't we? So, I have you, and then I go bloop, and then I go boop, and then we actually can use both. Wait. Oh, I don't know, because it's letting me do infinite shots here. Ah, crap. Ah, crap, I have no idea if I can use it. Ah! Can I shoot both weapons in one turn or not? It said 1 per battle. Yeah, that's not the question. The question is, in one turn, can I shoot both my AP cannon and my shrapnel cannon? Vanellis has a nice answer for me. It says... Well, but no, that's not the question. And that's what I just answered. Ah... I have a feeling that's going to be an important point later on. Could do with a reactor to get my bombing mech more health so that I can use it as just a human shield. Science class weapon with a freezing does seem pretty good, though. Air damage to places pretty nicely. Yeah, I think more health, more nice. It's +2 health on anybody, might as well be on the bombing mech. So the idea is the bomber mech body blocks and then gets full healed by the exchange mech. Okay. Okay, I still have a bit of reputation. All I could buy is something fairly worthless. I hope the reputation goes from island to island. Alright, let's move on. Your unspent corporate reputation will be lost. Oh, buggery. Maybe I could have spent it a bit more efficiently. Oh well. If it's all we can get. It's all we can get. The whole run might come down to that 19% dice roll. Ooh, but there's an undo all button. But I do want that shrapnel cannon, and I do want that reactor core. The alternative is get all 3, and I don't even want medical supplies. Alright. Feels like I'm investing quite a lot in this one mech here. That'll be fine. Let's go. Okay, Pinnacle Robotics. In future games, you'll be able to visit the... Yeah. Final mission. After securing 2 corporate islands, the final mission is available. Hang on. What does it say? All 4 islands to be saved, but now there are 5 islands. I'm sure the implication is you got to do these 4 and then the final mission. But surely I could do 3 and then go to the 4th island. I suppose all is the key wording here, isn't it? Let's go to Pinnacle Robotics. Ah. The humans involved at Pinnacle, important, sentient... yeah, okay, I'll do what I can. I will try to do what I can. I see the power grid is maxed out. We're doing a good job on that. High threat detected. How about we don't deal with the high threat? Shield generator sounds nice. Destroying it will prevent rolling blackouts. Has a 99% chance of causing all shields to feed back. I guess that's a shield generator. Wait, I meant to destroy the shield generator. What if I don't want to destroy the shield? Oh god, the enemies have shields! I sure hope the shield generator prevents their shielding. That sounds like a job for a patooter, because they could do it right here or here. Take that out. Adds a shield to all new units. Destroying this will remove all shields. How does shielding work again? Blocks damage and any negative effects. Only direct damage will remove the shield. Okay. Sounding more and more like I should just shoot this thing right now from here. But then I'm going to need you guys to help me out. From there. Japanese castle is still a castle, something, something. Oh, my time pod. I want that. It's been full of reactors in the past. We like reactors. Okay, I better pay attention. This white level is hard to look at, but... Shield generator. Your objective is to destroy it. It will remove all shields from all units. Yes, I grabbed that. Meaning I could just tank this shot, but we don't want to, do we? However, how much damage that attack meant to do? 3. In that case, I would love to move you over with the Alpha Moth. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Ah, so close. But what if I temporal shift... no range on the Alpha Moth here. What do you do? Charge forward, damage and push the enemy. I suppose if I were here, yeah, you'd hurt that instead. But you would effortlessly... Ease the thinking. I got a lot of patooters to help me out. Wait, what do you do? Smoldering Scion. All other Vec are protected from fire and leave fire on death. That sounds like a positive for me. Right, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Ooh, can my little patooters pick these up? Well, that'd be nice. Maybe I should just leave it for later, though. How much damage does your big attack here do? Launch an artillery does 3 damage, and you're going 1, 2, 3. That sounds like I should have you here then. Then you get attacked, and you destroy that. Unfortunately, your shield blocks the incoming damage. This thing, however, does not have the range. And that's a launch, not a jumping over, right? Yeah. Oh, but it looks like it launches you back. That's really good, so you're going to block this for me. Then I don't want you to move. I want something else here. To eat this. Right, that is definitely Patoot over here. Switch Patoot with probably that. Destroy this. Really wishing I could move over here for that, but no. So yes, move over here, Patoot. Oh yeah, I'm not good at thinking 3 steps ahead. In my head again. You move over, we get Patoot there, we switch Patoot with that thing, it eats that damage and that further damage. Yeah, you should be able to tank both these hits. Good, because I'm not interested in having you suddenly die and then this thing becomes vulnerable. Alright, it's working out in my head here. Hey, I have the opportunity to move you before I do my patooting. And I don't want to because If the Patoot is moved here, then it can go 1, 2, 3 and damage you. I said you're net positive to me, but I might change my mind on that. Better to keep my options open. That's the switcheroo. That looks good to me. Aren't you a problem, being where you are, though? Yeah, no, because you only have one range. You're not going to hit that thing from there. The threat has been mitigated. This guy is jumping for joy because he's no longer injured. That gives me a free shot on you, but I could also move you down before doing that, and I think that's a net positive for me. You should go and block more enemies coming in. Yeah, this has got to go. The shield did its job, did it? Please explain what job that was. Go over here, start a fire, hurt that thing. Now everything is blocked and the enemies are taking damage. Wonderful. Nothing done. Uh-oh. Okay, not the damage I was looking for. Should have checked the attack order. Not that it really made any difference, but hey-ho. Oh, Christ, they really don't like this place. The obvious thing is to switch you two, but can I do something that does more damage? Perhaps a more obvious thing is to move you over and then shoot the both of you. You'll still charge forward though, which is not what I'm after. Also, I really need to get blocking on this. Killing you is of little option, unless I double Patoot. No, that wouldn't work either. I could actually. No, there's no valid place to hit you from that doesn't also damage anything else. So, yeah, switching you two prevents a lot of damage. You only do one, so you are perfectly fine for just tanking. In fact, I could tank you with one of my Patooters. I could even just move you here. And then I Patoot here and here. And then this Patoot goes 1, 2, 3 to block. This Patoot blocks your attack. Actually, I could see if he picks this up. That would be kind of cool. And then, again, you switch these two around. Although it is a shame, because you moving back blocks this, but I can't defend this. Also, you moving back from your attack means you're going to slam into this. Oh, right. Well, that is also not good. Okay, alternatively, what's the range on your attack? It's only 1. I'm thinking if I shunt you back, you're going to mutually block each other. And then I need to temporally switch you. This does 3 damage. I could temporally switch you with a bomb here. Do you move anyone that you hit? Yeah, but that's fine if it's just 1. Okay, fresh new idea. Patoot to here, move to here, switch you two. Now you're not getting aerial blasted. Nothing's getting aerial blasted. You'll get smacked. You get shot away. That saves everything. And I'm still left with 1 free Patoot that can block another one of these bad boys coming in. I hope you pick this up for me. Yay! I wasn't sure if that would work that way, but yay! Wishing I hadn't done that now. Rather than being greedy for that pickup, I should have shunted you here. Then you move and do the switcheroo. Actually, the switcheroo needs to be done here. It doesn't change much, but it means you can't move after you've been shunted, because I could have moved you back here to block another incomer. Could redo the turn, of course. Let's see how this plays out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you need to move first. Then we switch you two. That's okay. And then you need to be shot. Just to move you away. It's not bad. That could have been better. I could have blocked this. But I didn't block this. Is it worth redoing the move to ensure that, redoing the turn to ensure that we actually get that in? Because yes, if the Patutor had been shot here, it would have been switched and now it would block one. I really think that's worth the reset. Do you not have a new weapon? Oh yeah! Where's my new weapon? Oh god, I didn't re-equip it when I did the undo all, did I? What a pain. Not that it would be very good here, it would do more collateral damage than not, but yeah, that stops me from testing it as well. Still, I think this is worth resetting over. Don't get greedy for grabbing that thing, although it's very important. We can do it when the threat is more secured. So yes. Patoot. Patoot. Do the switcheroo. Block that. Block that. You can't move now, but that's okay. Get out of the way. That seems very good. Although, yeah, I can't move you. It's a shame you can't act and then move. Alright. Excellent damage. Okay, perfect. More perfect than expected. They really like reinforcing from here, don't they? Not a single bit of mech damage either. I love to see it. Okay, maybe now I can pick that up with a Patutor. Although, what does the Patutor then do? Maybe the Patutor runs into the fire and then you go over to the fire. I think that's more funny than fun. Burning Carapace. The Smoldering Scion protects from... Oh, right, they don't take fire damage because of you. Right, then perhaps it is time to put an end to you. Patutor could kill you. I'd like to block even more coming in. Oh, right, one's coming in from here as well. Then the Patutor should be there, but the Patutor will take fire damage. In that case, if the fire damage is at the end of the turn, Patoot over... Move here, Patoot to collect, Patoot to switch you with that. Then you'll kill that. Then you'll start taking fire damage and you'll block. And this thing's doing nothing anyway. Which would allow me to move here and shoot it. Which would move it back to block that as well. Okay, now I need to remember what I just said. I think I said move here. And here. Pod is secured. And I believe I said I was going to switch you with that. Okay, now you're going to kill your buddy, which will make you start taking flame damage. You have not moved, so I can make you do damage to this guy, who I'm also about to shoot. Problem. But not a big problem, because I don't care about that thing. Oh, right, no, but it's going to take damage. Ah, but it hasn't moved! Meaning it can move and do more damage, and then I could kill you. But I don't want to kill you, I want you to block, and then you die on the block. So all you need to do is get out of the way. Also, I didn't need to collect that, did I? You just pick it up at the end. There we go, now you're dead. Something new will come through, but that's okay, isn't it? It's very okay. Fire... Oh man, the fire protection comes in first. Of course, environment first. Doesn't stop you dying, doesn't stop you blocking. Alright, alright. Glad I gave you all that extra health now. Perhaps I always was. You're going to die anyway, so all I need to do is shoot you. Word to the wise. Get out of here. Save our sorry souls. And this is the last turn, so really it's just a case of how do I put an end to you. Can't actually kill you through the power of patooting, can I? Or can I? Crazy thought. If I move you here, I do this and this. Deal some damage. Teleport. Deal some additional damage. And then you die to the fire damage, which you're no longer protected from. Farewell. Flawless victory. Not a lick of damage on me. Additional victories of this kind will increase our chances of survival considerably. Well, maybe you could pay me for the privilege? Alright, maybe you'll pay me. Oh, wow! A new pilot! And a reactor core! And he's a skilled individual. Alright. This run's getting legs. New pilot. You got a new pilot. You can assign them. Yes. Here's your new home, buddy. Chosen one. On reset turn, gain shield and 2 move. Also, the very fragile mech now has 2 additional health. Excellent. Absolutely freaking excellent. Thank you, Adam. You also appear to have a gun. Wait, no, that's my gun. Which I will finally equip. How about one more use per battle? Now that I've already gotten the extra health that I want on you, and on you, I am considering the +1 move on the bombing mech. It is a bit too slow. Maybe even you could do with the extra move, because I find you very hard to get into the right position. But that shrapnel cannon is pretty beefy. You only get +2 move on a reset turn, though. I feel that one of my problems with the Pierce mech is its lack of ability to deal damage due to me needing enemies to line up, so maybe if I just had more opportunities to obliterate. Shoot a projectile that damages and pushes target tile and the tiles to its left and right. So it looks like it does 2 damage to the person you hit and everyone adjacent, so up to 4. I'm not really sure I'm going to get use out of that multiple times per fight, though. Feels like my bigger strength is teleporting enemies rather than hurting them too much. You know what? It can be undone, can't it? I mean, I can take off the things that you have. So if it doesn't seem to be pulling its weight, we can change that. Certainly better than plugging into this to do 3 damage over 2. How about we do 6 damage or more? Change the pilot around in your mech. I was considering that. But I really like having the Pierce mech being able to move around, because this is what moves my enemies through force. Immune to acid and fire is kind of fine for the bombing mech, because I'm teleported around. I think I'm alright with this. So. Protect the robot facility. Guess I can do that. Nowhere here seems to offer me a core, which is a shame. I always want more reactor cores. Hey, Gurgly saying, I thought I knew this game reasonably well. And this is how I found that new mechs are added since I last played. Well, this is the first time I've played it. Okay, what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3. What's fancy about you guys? Smoldering Scion with the same fire thing. Scorpion, Alpha Scorpion. The enemies are certainly getting tankier. Oh, not quite sure if that's where I want the Patooter. I need him to have utility. I'll put him more in the back line. Alright, bring it on. It's the battle mechs. We're rescued. Don't jump to conclusions here. I have to protect some places. Oh boy, where have we seen that before? What was that? It's a laser bot. Units without power are inactive, cannot move or attack. Pierces a beam, damage reduced by blah blah blah. Is that my guy or theirs? That alpha blob needs to be dealt with. Which is a bit of a problem, given that my exchange mech is currently in a bit of a pickle. What is this thing? Why do I not get to control it? What does it do? Is it going to move on its own accord and help me? It's not like the little rocket launcher thing I had where I could control it. This guy's confusing me. At least I don't seem to need to defend him. Anyway, this is a big threat. It needs to go. I really don't like the fact that there are more of these buggers coming out. Are you going to block this? I bet you are, but it might be better to make you deal the damage. I don't have a good way to get you off of you. And I really don't want to teleport these two, do I? It's an option, but not one that I like. I can't even go around the back to get rid of this thing. I think that might be the only option I have. I can't even blast you away because of the mountains. This has already gone quite badly. There's an NPC mech that just does its own actions. Well, it'd be nice if it killed this thing for me, but I can't guarantee that it will. Also, if it does damage in a line, it's going to hurt my own... it's going to hurt this. How much damage does it do in line? Ideally it goes 1, 2, 3 and then lasers down here, but if I can't control it, then it's just chaotic. I think I have little choice but to teleport these two, and I'm very sad to do that, because you're going to take 2 for no good reason. Then I should consider blasting you back to hit this. If you were here, does that hurt me? No, it doesn't look like it does. That might be very good, actually. Just get that sweet damage in. Anywhere else you could reasonably go? I could have you go here. Then I can make you do the same thing, and then if I do get to shoot my other gun, I can shoot the other gun, although that doesn't block this. Yeah, I have to do this, and I'm very unhappy to do it. But otherwise I can't see a way to save this. No, can't even shoot the thing because the extra damage that this does would take out that as well. Shoving it back just means destroying that instead. Using my little patooters will cause collateral damage as well. Freaking grim, man. Alright, you're no longer netted. Not that that means all that much. Enjoy your damage. And you need to get out of there. If I were here, I could shoot you like that, and then if I do get another shot, I still can't do anything of value. Can't you just destroy the mine? The mine? Alright, let's just go here and block this off, shall we? Pretty sweet. Okay, it is only one weapon. Even if I have two, I can only use one weapon. The more we know. Gotta block that. Where does the other patoot go to? If I moved you over here, that would offer me more options, because then I can move along and deal some damage to you. Or even better, you. You're the one putting out these damn sticky bombs. I don't think I have an option to kill you. Yeah, because my little walkie-talkies only go 3 units, so... Out you come to here. Patoot 1 to block that. Patoot 2 to 1, 2, 3 damage you. Nay, thrilled, but I'm okay. Mostly because that 2 damage coming in. It's okay though, that would have been deadly if we didn't have our pilot coming in at the 11th hour to give us some extra health. Oh, come on! Oh, is this gonna do anything? What? Why? Why are you shooting our own... What? Are you telling me this isn't my guy? He came out of the robot factory! Why is he shooting the robot factory? It's not like you're even hitting anything on the way there. What? I don't understand. Why? That's the lore. The CEO wants you to save her bots while they're rebelling because she is stupid. Oh. A feature, not a bug. Oh. Okay. I guess. Right then. I'm gonna have to teleport you with... Bomb goes last. Can't think of anywhere useful I can place enemies. How much damage are you doing? 3. So you could actually kill that thing if I were able to switch you over. But the switching kind of needs to save me down here, doesn't it? Also, if I were to blast you with a big gun, that causes more problems. But what might not cause problems is you being here, shooting down the way. You'll do nothing to you. Actually, you'll do nothing. You will take 2 and hit into that thing, dealing 1 to both of you, so that'll destroy both of that. So this is largely taken care of simply by freeing you. Which I could do with a couple of Patoot robots. One here, kills both of you, and frees you up to go around and do exactly that shot. And then I need to do a teleportation trick with this thing. Do I only take the fire damage if I end my turn in the fire? Or is it just by standing in it? Because I could actually get you to stand here, do that, and then switcheroo. But I don't know. Is it end turn or stepping in the fire that does it? And yes, I'd love to know. Because then I could teleport that thing over here, keep my gunner safe. Even if you are set on fire, is that really a big deal? You can always repair. Why do you keep asking? Because I really need to know. In this game of inches. Can I get a double Patoot on you, though? I can get you there and there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I think I want you here for that. And we shall free you. Free you to destroy that. Means I don't block things coming in, but that's my problem. Looks pretty on fire to me. Perhaps it's worth the fire, because then you come over here. Oh, but hang on, are you fireproof? There's nothing to indicate that you are fireproof. All other Vec are protected from fire. You have the fireproof, but this does not, so I think teleporting it over will work. So you move over here. You shoot, you move that thing back, but it doesn't do anything. You take 2, you crash into that, killing both of you. Then I teleport this over to here and it blows up this thing. And that. No, that thing will move. And it's not unmovable, right? Yeah. Alternatively, if you go here, you don't get set on fire. We do the damage, we don't kill this thing. And you still can move and do your temporal nonsense, right? Of course you can. You will have to waste a turn repairing. Could be bad. Could be worth a lot more to keep you alive. Oh, thanks, Dark Young. Must have been the Balti. Alright. But this still needs to be transported somewhere. I guess I still switch you out with this thing. Enemies only emerge after you come. Actually, it might be better to have you here so that I can blow this thing up right in the enemy's face after they come out, provided they hang around there, which they may well do. Alright, let's do this then. All of you have got to go. And then you have got to be saved. Alright, so far things are going perfectly, but still, I'm having to rack my brain for it. Oh, it still explodes, doesn't it? It's not one of those take damage and explodes, it's just explode. Then I guess it makes no real difference. I can be grateful that thing doesn't attack. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs indeed. Ah, freaking robots! Okay, I gave you all this health for a reason. I guess you're going to be tanking that. It's only 1 damage, though. I could always put the kill bot in the way. And then there's you. Fire damage comes first, so I can't just patoot and body block with that. You can get all the way over here, don't you know? Nobody's set up for a good big hit. But I could actually go here to body block, big shot you to do 2 damage and push you back. And then that allows me to move you out of the way so that you can do blocking stuff over here with the patooters. Although actually, I don't need to body block with you, because if I patoot out to here, I block that. And then here to block that. So we just block with the little bombs. You can deal 2 damage to that. What do you do? I guess you can go here and switch with the shunter there, but that's not really doing damage, that's just delaying my problems. Although, my problems need only be delayed for a little bit longer, so that's also okay. Big shot. But it moves everything out of harm's way. Out of my way. So what was my plan with you again? I think it was go here and patoot, patoot. 1 here, 1 here. These little bombs have done so much for me. Mostly in terms of blocking enemies coming in, but that is doing a lot for me. Uh-oh. I don't think I want that fire damage. Well, I can repair you next turn, but I'm not thrilled about it, because what if you're stuck in a bad situation? Which you may well do. Okay, better idea. I'm going to switch you with the killbot. That way I still protect, and I don't put you in unnecessary harm's way. Besides, maybe the killbot won't revolt against its robot masters from there if it can't move far enough, but it probably will. Good. Good. Fan-freaking-tastic. Looks like it's having a massive toke. Massive robotic toke. It's causing all the fires, don't you know? Alright, final turn. No, it's not final turn. Yes, it is. Good. The merger things take a while to go away. All I need to do is tank this. Any extra experience we get is all the better, so... Adam, you are pretty amazing. What if we just make you more amazing? The thing is, how do you even get experience on the temporal bot? It doesn't do direct damage. Clearly we've done so somehow, but how? Out of uses on my great big gun, sadly. And the enemies are not lined up for a lovely shot. WTF, what's wrong with your first 2 runs? It's like night and day. Yeah, well, I knew nothing about the game, and now I know a few things about the game. It's like a difference between getting the car for the very first time and then 1 hour later. Actually, I think that's a very apt comparison. You don't have any feel for the clutch whatsoever is very different from you have an hour's worth of feel with the clutch. Anyway, speaking of clutch, I could double bomb you. Couldn't I? No, because these bombs can only walk 3, but... Couldn't I? Yes, I could. Could double bomb you from here. I would wipe you out altogether. You'd still be alive. Without a good way to kill you on top of that. I lack good ways to confirm kills here. There's nowhere I can even put you such that the... Oh, hang on. Getting more big brain activity going on. What if I were to switch you in such a way that you could be shot? Yeah, what if I switch you with big old long legs here? Not quite, not quite. Trying to think of a way to both line up a kill on this guy and this guy. I just want both of them dead, as if that's too much to ask. Clutch. These people don't learn manuals. Shame, really? What? Never driven an automatic, so I guess I wouldn't know. That works quite well. I put you out here and here. Oomph. You do go on fire from that, that's pretty cool. But, kablooey. Kablooey. And then you are going to switch Haru. And then you're just going to put an end to it. And then that thing goes on fire because it is not one of the, whatever they're called, the Vex, I think they are. Huzzah! Alright. My brain was cooking on that one. That freaking suicide droid. I thought it was a friend. I'm so glad I didn't rely on it, because my initial thought was leave the battle droids to shoot the weird alien pus thing. I thought it was a friendly. I thought very wrong. Oh no, we lost Baron to the manual ways as well. Clearly I don't need more power grid. I need more renown with a company to make myself even stronger. Nothing's in storage. Everything has been put to use. Let's get to work. Now you can look at this while I take another swift water break. There we go. Like I said, at my age, the mind is the second thing to go. What are we looking at here? Alpha, Blobber, Moth, Gypsy Moth? And the cannon bot. Again, are you my friend? I find this is very unclear. He's got a shield. He can shoot. The example there shows him shooting one of my friendly guys, so I'm going to assume you're an enemy. Protect the cannon bot. Wait, what? I need to protect you? But you're gonna be horrible to me. Destroy the hacking facility. Hacking facility does what exactly? I have no idea. Well, easy way to destroy you is blast through you a couple of times, but I might not get the freedom to do so. Maybe save that for Leighton. Actually, best thought is maybe I can move something over to attack the hack bot for me. Alright, let's do that then. Mission starto. Time pod. Ooh, give me that. Or the enemy's just going to come and obliterate it immediately. I must secure the pod. It's a blessing. Father Time. Uh-oh. Lobber is at it again. Reinforcements are coming in. 1, 2 of them. Yes, I gather my objective is to destroy it. When destroyed, the enemy bot will become friendly. Ooh, okay, but then I still need to protect it. I can't even tell where you're firing, buddy. I think you're firing into me. What are you doing? You're just launching some volatile goo here. That's fine, I guess. This needs to go. Best thought is just to move it here. But you are a threat. If only you were back one. But this goo does need to go. Could blow it up. I imagine when I destroy it, it doesn't do its explodey thing. Kill it first to stop it, right? That's the vital information that I needed. Need to save the bot, so I can't just explode on you either. What's that arrow going through here meant to mean? Ah, you're trying to push that thing back, but you fail to do so. Okay then. Okay then. If I put you here and did the big shot here, I would destroy that... I think I would destroy that shield. I'd push that offending thing back, and it would hurt the drone thing, but whatever. You'd also be shoved back, and it might be overkill in this facility. You remain a problem. So I teleport you over to... somewhere else, Bill. The tutor can block from here. But maybe it would be better to shove it over here. Nah, I can only get 1, 2, 3 on that. I was trying to think of a way to teleport this thing over to here. It's not impossible, but it limits my options. In a way, you're in the way. Because if I were here, I could patoot there and there. That's really pertinent. But I can't get that big shot off. Might still be worth it, though. So with you here, I can cover that, and 1, 2, 3 that, and I can do the switcheroo, so that you get hurt by it. So that keeps that safe, but it uses up you and you. That leaves you, my gunner. The main thing that needs to be protected is this. Not easy to do with you. Best solution I can think of. Switch that with that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You hit nothing. Everything is blocked. Wait, didn't I already consider doing the switcheroo, though? Yeah, so that's out of the question, isn't it? But no, I can still move my droid here. My little bomb goes here and here, so that's blocked. No switching with the bombs. I switch this with you to spare the building and damage you a little bit, I guess. Doesn't seem to do knockback. So that's saved. That gets destroyed as we want it to do. And all is well. Okay, that probably works. Patoot, patoot. Block that. Witch that. And I've still got a shot. Wait, why are you getting... Oh, bummer, that's... suppose not a big deal, it's just 1 damage, right? But don't you also inflame the target? Yes, that's a problem. Buggery, and I don't think I have a way to prevent that. Or do I? Move that over here and shove you back. Then you burn that target. And you also... Uh-oh, you're gonna get destroyed. Do I really care about the cannon bot? I think I care about everything else a bit more. Yes, I can live with this. Nice shot. Bye, cannon bot. Yeah, he'd gone rogue anyway. Yeah, I thought the cannon bot was attacking this. Aren't you going to die to fire? Yeah, so you do nothing. I don't need to care about you whatsoever. So ignore that. Also, if I just move out of the way of this, I can ignore that as well. Also, you're just too shy to move over to these things, but only because you're in the way. Could I not do something about that? Not if I don't want to take fire damage off of you. What about some temporal nonsense? What are you even trying to do? You're trying to destroy that facility for me. That's very thoughtful. I'm thinking... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, this is where the 4th extra move would help out a lot. I could move you down here and then I could switch the explodey bomb with that thing. But no. Not that it makes any difference, right? Because you would explode and the enemies would emerge, so it's actually better just to let this thing explode without doing anything. But then what do I even do with you? We want that facility destroyed, and you using your turn to do so is just nice for me. Might just go here, shoot through the mountain, and do some damage to that thing. Do that. That blocked my patooting, though. So patooting comes first. But then you're going to get attacked and injured. But maybe that's okay. Might not really care. It's only 1 damage. Do you do anything else? Yeah, 1 damage is perfectly acceptable to prevent this. I mean, taking 1 damage to prevent more enemies spawning is the name of the game, pretty much. Blammo. What about you? Bearing in mind that teleporting heals. You know... Oh, if only I could get over to there with you. Which I could, but I'd have to set myself on fire. Which I'm not keen on, but I was thinking about switching these two. That would kill you. Prevent you doing another one of your nasty little attacks as well. Might be worth it. Given that I have almost everything else taken care of, I think I will do that. Have a nice trip. Uh-oh. I think you can see why that was a bad idea. Whoops. It wasn't the fire I should have been worried about, it should have been that attack. Getting too clever for my own clogs. Although now you enjoy a shield, don't you? Interestingly enough, that shield... Shield blocks damage and any negative effects, including fire. Only direct damage will remove the shield, but I'm stopping you from destroying this. I really don't think it's worth the... Hang on. What if... What if we do the much more clever move? And again, the reason you were able to do that was because of the Chosen One special. Gain +2 move on reset turn. That was all part of the plan, obviously. Had to reset my turn to unlock that amazing move. Alright, looks good. Die. Injure. Fulfill my objective for me. Freaking die. Block. Block. And then there were 2. And if you move in a nice way for me, which you don't, could have done my Omega shot and done Omega damage. As it stands, that's a non-Hapner. 1 damage, 3 damage. You're on fire, which is cool. I could just shove you back with a gun to block another one coming in. The Patooters could do the rest? Almost. They could do it from here. Patoot directly here, Patoot here, block that, move you over. That's pretty good. Also, I could get here and actually do 2 damage in addition to moving you over, but then you would burn to death and you wouldn't block the emerging, so I'd rather you block the emerging. That's A-okay. That was a mistake. I should have moved you here to double Patoot, then I could have blocked everything. However, you only had the extra move on the 1 turn that we had you there, huh? Think alternative thoughts. I got nothing. Are they gonna kill each other? Oh, right, I didn't notice you going all the way up there to the mountain. Not really my problem. You were going to do a lot of damage to that guy, which is fine. Leave him mostly on death's door, although I could pretty much kill him, couldn't I? Very interested in blocking. Yeah, I could actually just get you killed if I am happy to body block. And I'm happy enough to body block. Patoot, Patoot. Switcheroo, switcheroo. Then you're going to die to that attack before you do your own attack. You're going to take extra. You've already done yours. And the question is, do I want to do any switcheroo? The answer is yes. Oh, right, there's nothing there to switch to. In that case, no. Burn. Kill. Just do my work for me. I suppose in a way blocking all these enemies coming in is taking a nasty toll on my experience gain. I think I can live with that. Oh, you guys are so dead. How about I make you deader than dead? No. I want to get that damage in. You're going to die to the fire. Can't think of any way to secure a kill on you. That doesn't mean there isn't one, though. What if I take a bit of self-damage? Alright, I have a shield for exactly this. You will die, you will do pretty much nothing. I won't be able to kill you, but that's okay. Ah, there we go, so the experience does get AP shared. Get back here, cowardly Vec, I'm not finished with you. Adam, you are carrying this run. Thank you so much for coming out of literally nowhere to save me. Didn't care about the cannon bot. And what's our prize? It's a one of these. Shield tiles from damage. 2 uses per battle. I can get behind that. However, it comes with the exchange of using Force Swap, which is vital and I use every freaking turn. The ability to move more would be huge for you. Yeah, that's currently the biggest thing I'm having problems with, not getting the exchange mech into the right position, so I think that calls for extra power. Is that supposed to help me? Freaking Adam. Getting all cocky just because he's saving the run. Okay. High threat, but extra reward. I think at this point I need to do that. Break 5 buildings out of the ice sounds like a tall order, though. I was just thinking, you know, do I get away with it if I just save the 4 islands and I don't do the volcano zone? But I'm pretty sure the stipulation says, yeah, beat the game. I might have to invest in the District Z just to get the extra corporate reputation. Nah, I won't. I'll just lose the extra requirement anyway. What are we looking off? Mites and mechs. What do you mean mites off the mechs? What mites? More cannon bots, eh? That sounds like trouble. Ah, but can the mechs die in water? Most non-flying enemies die in water. What do you mean most? Is it all or not all? Blobber is probably a great target for throwing into the juice. I'll actually have you pre-positioned in the juice with that in mind. Have you positioned to patoot out to anywhere, and you be in a more central location. There the mites! Why is that a problem for a mech? Maybe these are some kind of super mites. Okay, this seems unsporting. Your bonus objective is knock off the mites. Damage, fire, freeze, repair, or acid all remove the mites. Damage does? Okay, that's a great reason to body block then. And I don't have to protect the mechs. So, first consideration should be move you over, but I'd love to take care of you. This has gotten visually very heavy. Love it if you were out the way. Because then I could move you down and transport that into the juice. And then I could just blow you up with a single bomb. Hey, blow up with a single bomb. Now there's an idea. If you were all the way over here, it's a shame I can't dunk you in there. Then I could patoot one over here. And then I can't think of another good place to put the other one. Alternatives? Does water destroy my units? Most non-flying... Oh, it's enemies, so my units should be fine. If I go here, I could thunk one in the juice and one over here. This one body blocks. This one comes along here and destroys you. Then I can move in and switcheroo that with you. Then this is the only real problem, and I can go and shoot it into the water. The only problem is this doesn't get blocked, but I think that's okay. Need to remember what I was just planning on doing right now. I've already forgotten. I think it was here. Oh, I can't put them in the water, but still 1, 2, 3 should be enough to get rid of you. And what do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You have 4 move these days, right? I'm pretty sure I gave you 4. Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I shove you in the water, because apparently you die in water. You better die in water. I don't like that most part. So, you go here, you block that. You go here. I'd love you to block that, but you need to kill that so I can get through. And then you go into the soup. What about this thing? I suppose I could shoot it back. I do 2 damage on you. You get shoved into doing nothing. Alright, that all seems to work. Except I still have one of these things coming out, but I can live with that. Farewell. Uh-oh. That's going to cause a forest fire. But fire destroys mites. That's good, right? And I bet water destroys fire. Just had a thought. How do I shoot you from moving this thing over? How do I protect... Oh god, what about this thing? I didn't even think about you. I guffed up this from turn 1 because I forgot all about this. Alternatives. Okay, ultimately I haven't really done much, so there's still more that can be done. You do 1 damage all around you. I could switch you out with this thing. And then I could shoot you to death by piercing through. That prevents all damage. Also... does not block this. That's a problem. Right, the only way to get rid of this thing is clearly to teleport it, right? I could shoot it, but then... what do I achieve with that? What do I achieve with it? Bang, it goes away. Your turn is largely wasted. But then I could teleport you away to this. Shooting up the way, huh? I'll do 1 damage, 1 damage. Something still emerges though, and I really need to block the emergers. However, that frees you up. Okay, alternative thought. I'll move you over here to body block and kill that thing in 1 shot. Then I bring you over here, and I switch you with that explosion. Ah, but the explosion goes before that. Alright then, how about I just bring you over here, explode you, and then I just move this thing away from terror. That still seems quite destructive, so I'm willing to go with that. So to be clear, you are going to kill that, which is all the more reason you should go before this shot. You come over here, bang, take care of that, do a little bit of damage to that thing. And then you coming over here actually kills that, which is useful, I suppose. Doesn't block this, but we'll only have one extra enemy coming in. Alright. Ah, bugger, you can't actually go there. But that's okay, one bit of damage on myself is agreeable. Ah, I was hoping the mites might take the damage for me, but no. And then you need to do a switcheroo. Alright. That works out pretty well, honestly. Well, I think it works out pretty well. Does water get rid of mites? No, surely not. Beck mites. Damage, fire, acid, freezing, or repairing. Alright, so if things look good, I could just pass a turn repairing, or we just take some easy damage. Honestly, amazing turn. Think about it. Just one enemy coming through. Also, I should switch you around to get a health buff on you. I'm able to go here and just do a switcheroo, which is kind of cool. But wouldn't it be nicer if I did a switcheroo with a bot thing? No. Also, we got them merging all over here, but isn't that good? They're going to immediately set themselves on fire. Seems good. Also, I can't body block it without it being a problem for me, unless... What if I shot you onto that? Then you take fire damage and... Is that a lunge attack or just a spit attack? Launching attack. Alright, so I shoot you, you go back on, you body block, and you burn. Oh, okay, they mean business for them coming on through. That's fine. I want you to block that, that'll get rid of the mites. And I might set fire to you, if only to block like so. I feel like there was a way I could have played that better. I can't undo the move though. Yeah, fire damage comes first. Can't get you over here. Fire is fine though, you have the health to sustain the fire. I was just wondering if I could blow him up a bit, but we have to launch our bits onto solid ground, and I can't see a way to go 1, 2... 1, 2... I don't want to unleash the freaking combat droid. Or do friendly fire damage. Oh well, just waste your days away doing nothing. That blocks everything and almost kills our foe. That seems pretty good though. Alright, alright. You're going to die to the fire. More enemies are coming on through. You're not on fire, Bomber Mech. Why? No, why? Thick skin. Ah! For some reason the pilot transfers their thick skin onto the unit. And yet the fire burned the termite? Or did the attack burn the termite? Point is the termites are all gone. Now all I need to do is what exactly? I don't know. You're already blocking there. I think I need to move you over and switcheroo you two to get you both healed. So if you were to go here... Ah, but then the fire would get you. God, there's a lot to block here. Better idea then. You're okay there. Send... And this guy's going to die. Send out the Jubs. Here and here. Then you can move over here, and I'll switch you with the No, you're gonna move over here. I'm gonna switch you two. And then you're gonna go here. That's gonna block everything. Wait, you've already moved. Ah, crumbs, that didn't block everything. Undo that move. Because he'd already moved, hadn't he? Alright, well, no sense going onto the fire. We'll let one of them through, I suppose. We have the health to sustain this. Bye-bye. Stay down, you foul creature. Not very nice of you to wrap me up like that. But this is the final turn, we need only sustain this. Meaning all I need to do is teleport you over to a grim death. Goodbye. Say hello to old Earth on the ocean floor for us. Alright, then there's nothing to worry about, surely. Unless, you know, we take damage from the fire here. Even so, we are more than okay. Did you see that? We're all okay! The Bomber Bros are heroes! Yes, we are. Okay. The lack of kills comes with lack of experience, but I'm here to win. And I fully intend on doing so. Let's go and save corporate HQ. We should have the power grid to maintain such a thing. My analysis processor is unable to identify the species of Vec threatening us. Caution is advised. Do my best. Okay. This is the big nasty thing. Firefly Leader. Massive units can walk in water. Water still prevents them attacking or repairing. I have no hole to shunt them through, so I'll have to kill in the old-fashioned way with 6 health. Hive Leader. Most powerful Vec immune to water. They can be more challenging to kill. That doesn't tell me anything. Blobber is still here, and a couple of Scorpions are still here. Okay. Putting the Blobber in the water would be handy, but all the water is frozen. Needs to be attacked twice to stop being frozen. This could be challenging. Let's see what they have for us. You know, if I completely fail this mission, aren't we okay because the power grid is still online? Or is that wishful thinking? Well, this is certainly all wishful thinking. Going for that shot does not do what I was wanting to do. Hunting you back does seem like a great idea, though. We're going in for the 1 damage. This thing remains a problem, but it does 2 damage. Wouldn't it be nice if that was here doing 2, 2, and 2? Yes, it would. That means I want someone to switch it with. Could get you down here, shoot you back and back. Then I could transfer this with the explodey thing, and it's still going to hit 3 enemies, and that frees you up to do your patooting, which still could come in handy. Seems like the best I've got for now. Could have thought ahead and killed you. Maybe. Hard to tell. Not blocking this, though. I need to get my patooters on that. Hold on. Do the patoots work on ice? Yes, that's good. That's better than good. That's not half bad. Except we just don't quite have the range for that. I was hoping to block all of this. Use that brain of yours, Jake. Is there any way to block both of these? Go here, move there. Go here, move 1, 2, 3. Yes, there is. Okay, very good. Very, very good. This turn is starting to look like it's mine. Eat that damage. Do not bring in more of your friends. Okay. It's not going to kill, but it's certainly going to maim. What was that? What was that? What just happened? I think you just attacked my thing and I didn't even notice. That means you attacked the explodey thing and it didn't do its damage. Whoops. Okay, so Firefly Leader was doing an attack and I didn't notice. Yeah, he did Burning Thorax and you destroyed the explosive before the explosive hit. So not only did he get reinforcements, I also didn't do the damage I was planning on doing. This just catastrophically changed already. That's not good. Gosh, it's hard to even read what's happening here. Corporate Tower is under attack. This thing is under attack from two different... No, from just you. You're jumping onto me to push me back, and you're doing the Burning Thorax. Okay, well, that's not great, but maybe we can make it better. Explodey thing goes last. Hey, you're going to bump into your buddy there, which is kind of cool. That actually makes you a great target for shooting back, because then you will miss. You will miss. You're still a problem. You're still a problem. Okay, a little drone guy is going to kill you and damage you. You're going to move and do something. Gun is going to shoot you and move you back. Finish you off later. This must be prevented. I'm already in over my head here. So the Patutor can come out and go here and here to block that. Alright. And what does the temporal thing do? I could switch the... I could switch that with something else to deal a bit more damage. Both to the enemy and potentially use the thing that I put out. Yeah, so you being here, for example, is good, because then I can put directly onto that so it doesn't have to move, and I can go up here so it goes 1, 2, bang, kills that thing. That's a good start. You need to move somewhere to allow this guy to shoot through. Ah, this could move over where the nasty thing is, and then I can use the extra little guy to move over and do some damage. Alright, that all comes together, I think. I hope so. Right. You need to go there, you need to go there. First order of business, kill that thing. I can't believe it! Well, you better believe it. I'm going to do a lot of effort for you guys, more than I really should. I need you here to maneuver that thing. Are you okay there? Rather than move you over there, since this thing does 2 damage, it would be nicer to move it into a place where it can hurt someone like you. So actually, I think if I move you here, that's still thorax area, and that's 4 freaking damage. I can't make you guys switcheroo. Because ideally, I have you here, and then you here, a teleportation, then I make that shot and I teleport that to there. Oh, it doesn't matter though, because turn order means that would destroy the explosive. So really... I want that thing here. That's not an option, is it? Alternatives. Gotta remember, I can't really have someone standing here. They're gonna get thwonked by you from above. Alternative. I could temporal move you to here, so you take 1 damage, and then I keep the little bomb. The bomb can go over here and deal 1 damage to you, or blow this thing up. That's even better. Yeah, get this thing off my back. That way I still do the damage, I still block, you are ways away from me. That seems pretty good. Can we do yet better? If you two switched positions, the explosion would do 2 damage to you. There's nobody worth healing, but that means you would go over here and do this kind of attack. You stand here, you do that pushback. Oh, but no, pushing that back means that you still get shot. You need to do the pushback from further away, which is fine. You can do that from here. Or even here. You go there, you do that shunting back, and then you come... yeah, you go over there and move this thing to there. Dealing damage to you. Alright, I think that works. Hang on, did this guy just go whatever? No, that's telling me that you get punted. That switch seems quite agreeable. No nasty thorax. Whoa, look at the range of that thorax thing. It seems to go further than I thought. It goes all the way. It's going to break some ice. That's also kind of cool, though. Okay. And I still want you out of my way. Whole place looks like a war zone, but it should be a war zone that we survive. Does nothing of value. Hits nothing. Hits your friend, kills your friend. Hits your friend, injures your friend. Blocks the advancement, and then suddenly this looks a lot better. Suddenly this looks a lot worse. Oh, Jesus. Okay, 3 coming through. Lots of things to block, very few tools with which to block. If we didn't have our double little bomb friends, we would be up buggery creek. Right. I could put you here and deploy bombs. I can put you here, rather. Deploy bombs to block everything coming in, but then the other 2 have to do all of the work. Ever. Assuming that that's all taken care of, what are you guys doing? This needs to go. You need to move, you need to move. That's 3 actions with 2 people. Fortunately, temporal displacement does 2 things, but I can't move this such in a way that it doesn't also blow up these guys. So fit Kinnaman D. Could accept this as collateral. No, I don't like that either. You can't be switched with any of the enemies and not cause vile harm. You also explode before a merger. Man, this timer's really going. I'm spending a lot longer on this than I'd imagined. Okay, alternative thought. My temper will shift you over to here. This thing is still a problem, though. Big problem. Does 2 damage. Maybe I could let something out in exchange for destroying this. For example, if I have you here and I patoot out to here, and I switch these two, then I'll deal damage to you and you, but then you're still kicking. Ah, no, that's not acceptable. This is an acceptable shot, provided you were here. Even from here, it's a very... or here, even. If you stood here, provided that was here, that would be a pretty good shot. You need to not be there, though. What if we were to temporally displace you to here? Somehow. Then I can make that shot. You even go before this thing, so you'll blow it up. So you are going to be used to destroy this thing. That way this is saved. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. And I can also kablamo shot here, which kills you, moves you away from doing damage, and damages you heavily. Okay, alright, that kind of works. How do we make that happen? I'm going to have you here. I'll launch the patooter there and there. You'll move to block that. Gunner moves to block this. You do the switcheroo. Everything works. Yes. Yes, that should work. How could it not? So there and there, so that you can be temporally switched by having you here. And the gun can still make it over there. Alright. Better work. Yeah, how could it not? Nice shot. Having you over here allows me to do this switch. Okay. Crumbs. I mistook that. Oh, you do not want to see me play chess. I've done it on stream before. Gave a lot of people a big old holler. Okay, so problems have been caused now. I forgot about the knockback into this building, and I have nothing else I could reasonably do to save it. Do I just accept the collateral? Anything I could do to change the outcome? You can still move. Doesn't really achieve anything. I think we just accept the collateral damage. Kaboom! Oh, what collateral damage? 21% grid defense coming in clutch. I guess that's where the reset turn comes in. Alright, have that. Kaboom, kaboom. Everything blocked. Yeah, better to be lucky than good. Any day of the week. Help us! Victory in one turn. I just need to kill this thing with 2 damage. That shouldn't be difficult to do. Because I can kill him with patooters. And just shoot through him to kill him. Don't like the idea that Steve Ferry claims to kill, though. I'd rather Adam secured the kill. He's too massive to be killed by water, but I'm sure we'll do some kill sharing. For example, if I go here and here, I could just shoot him, right? That'll do 2. Maybe I should let out the patoots first. I mean, I should be able to reach him regardless, but Why take risks that we don't have to take? So get this damage in first. Shoot him. Finish him off with you. Done, and done perfectly. Oh, do I need to end the turn? I guess so. Yes! Whew! God. Just feel the fires of my brain raging over this. Time to get that reputation spent. What do I want? A brute class two-way shooter? No. Brute class rammer? Cool. But no. Do I even have a prime weapon? I have a feeling I could sell the shield protector, but it may yet come in handy. Did I even equip that thing? I think I did not. No, it's there. I'm just never using it. I should consider its uses down the line. Okay, science weapon. Push yourself and all adjacent. My science class is 100% using force swap. It's just so good, so I don't think I want science class. Prime weapon, though. What the heck? Are you prime? Why are you offering me things I can't use? Oh well, some days you get the Regal Pillow after getting Coffee Dripper. I don't think I want any of this, but that just means take reactor, reactor, and overpowering grids. Yeah, that truffle shuffle doesn't seem particularly good when we can just warp enemies. Spring-loaded legs, leap and attack, dealing damage and pushing. I'd love to add that to my repertoire, but my current guns I don't want to give up, because that penetrate has a lot more utility, I think. Yep, reactor, reactor, defense, defense. Now 1 in every 4 hits to the grid should be defended. Nice. How much till we get that to 100%? Alright, Detritus Disposal. Let us go. 4th island of 4. I've heard of your triumphs, Commander. I hope you and the Bombermen can aid us in the fight as well. I'll do what little I can. I've got my eye on that reactor core, so maybe I go to the Wasteland? Conveyor belts, that's okay. I played Kirby's Dream Course. Give it to me. I'm not going for Acid Storm. I don't need more problems coming my way. Field results from acid deployment, very encouraging. Live tests under live... Right, let's actually spend those reactor cores. We made that mistake before. What do we want? I would... Well, the exchange mech is already less fragile. I could definitely stand for making the Pierce mech less fragile. Movement on the bomber mech? Hurting enemy... Since it only does 1, I don't see the utility in that. Not for 2 of these things. Shield projector already has 2 uses, so +1 is very little. So I don't think Adam needs yet more fluffing up. Who knows, he might get an amazing skill that's as good, if not better than these. +1 move on you is very tantalizing. As for you, that +2 health I think is what I need. 3 health is just not cutting it. Doesn't allow me to do charges into fires and such. Although... More damage on that? No, most of my damage comes from positional play. Although, holy heck, that's doing +1 damage. Oh, boy. Bomber mech doesn't need the move, but that damage. Coming right along. Yeah... Twice a turn dealing 9 damage feels pretty... Well, not per turn, but per encounter. Seems pretty good. The fact that you just get faster and faster as the turn goes on, yeah, I don't think we need yet more move on you. But the next reactor I get is going straight into health for you. Unless, of course, I find something better to put it in. Okay... Alright, let's ride those conveyor belts of fun. And we've got new enemies to deal with. Quadrupods. The Alpha Starfish. Star has 4 points. On their next action... The unit's weapons do +1 damage or healing, because they're boosted. Why are they boosted? That's you, isn't it? Boosting all other Vec, +1 damage to their attacks. I don't tend to take hits. What about the acid? It inflicts acid on the first unit on the step. Are you going to tell me what acid does? No. Okay. And you guys swim. You're called starfish, so I'm guessing they can swim, but there's nothing indicating that they don't take water damage, so am I to believe my mind or what I read here? I think I should just kill you as soon as possible. Stepping on, not through the tile, so as long as I just get my shot off on you, surely everything will be fine. Let's go. The bomber mechs are here! Why do you live around all this acid? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. One of these pods has single-handedly saved the run, so loving that. Ah, wait, this unit is affected with acid. Its defenses are corroded, incoming damage doubled. Nice of you to take that for me. All other damage is unaffected. Okay, I wonder if acid puts out fire. I can't move from there or attack from there, which is fine. Okay. You have not allowed me to make my awesome shot on you, at least not yet. What are they doing? Oh, they're putting out an attack in a weird four-way formation, but that's not doing any damage to anything we care about. Alright. I only have 2 places to emergently block through. You can use that. If you were out of the way, I'd be able to shoot you, but you're flying. Even so, that's 3 damage on all of them. That's pretty damn tasty. A bit of the problem is they spread out such a way that my bombers won't be able to do what I want them to do. So I maybe shouldn't take the bait. Defense is only corroded, double damage. You don't have to take the damage. Even so, it doesn't seem great to have you do that. Why not just get this guy out of the way so that you can stand there and unload? Yeah, I know they're lined up perfectly for the attack, but the attack won't kill them. So I'm not entirely sure that's the best thing to do. It certainly kills you. You could come over here. And I patoot out to here to block. The other patoot, I guess, could go wherever. Actually, I can just make the move first and then do the patooting later, couldn't I? Yes. And Steve comes in, and Steve absolutely obliterates the enemy. Patoot just kills you. You don't hit anything of value. Killing is nice. Hey, I could put you on here and see that conveyor belt in action. Bollocks, conveyor belt is an environment end of turn thing. Okay, well never mind, I still take you out. And I should block rather than kill, but then you're going to kill me anyway. Alternative thought. Why don't I go here, put you here, switch you two, you won't hit anything of value, but you'll block this and die. Like that. Looks pretty good to me. Alright, that was a turn 1 wonder. Everything is dead apart from the guy that can't attack, and everything is blocked. Yes. And that water doesn't look so good. Oh my. I guess that's because, no, why did that happen? Was it always acidic? Oh well, You'll get yours coming. Four of them, you say? Well, I can block 4. But that acid... No, the acid is fine, because I can put it on a disposable unit that we don't really care about. I would like to kill you, but... Get you there, a toot here and here. Ah, but I can't get that far. I can, however, go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2... Why is your movement only 3? I did not allow that. I got 5 to block here, and I can't move you far enough. Although, I could move you onto here if I'm okay taking acid. Will the conveyor belt move me from here to here, then to here? Or will it only move me 1? Very important. Guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Also, I wouldn't be able to put out all of my little patooters anyway, so I guess that's not a consideration. I move you here, and then we block that and that. You block this. The acid at least will acidify the enemy that emerges. Don't like the additional damage that you're taking, but it's not about what I like. And again, why don't you help me out? Do you still block things coming through? You've already moved. Okay, alternative thought. I go here, and then I switch you here. And then you can block this, and you can block that. Thank goodness for undo move. Also means you take additional damage. I wasn't happy with you taking more damage. This guy hasn't shot, which is fine, and you guys haven't exploded, which is all part of the plan. Yeah, Bouncing Buffalo, I've been waiting to play this game for years, and now I'm finally doing it. Who would believe? Oh, I'm surprised you don't want to do anything, because, I mean, I can do you pretty damn hard right now. Yeah, you're all freaking dead. And I'm still blocking. Go there, patoot, patoot. Cannot believe how strong Double Bomb has been. What would I be doing without it? I'm pretty sure I'd be dying. Alright, finally I got acid on you. So yeah, just weapon damage against this unit's doubled. You don't take passive damage, and oh, would you look at that, we're all fine. In fact, why be fine when we can be finer? Full heal! That feels so much like FTL. There's not nasties coming in through the ground that I haven't noticed, are there? No, we're okay. Shame I don't get experience for blocking the enemy. Maybe I should let them out just to kill them, but there's nothing to worry about. Has it met expectations? It's a lot more puzzly than I'd imagined, and I already thought it was going to be quite puzzly. So definitely not a game I'm intending on playing beyond this. Oh boy, 1%! Alright, give me my pod, which I think I forgot to pick up. Hey, reactor core. Masochist! 2 move when not full health. Well, you're meant to be my tank. You will often be at not full health. That was really, really good. Wrong guy. Yeah, because I was planning on getting... No, it wasn't more health for you, but still, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, I think I want the extra health on the Pierce mech. You are way too fragile. Taking damage is something. Nano silos. 4 enemies in acid. Protect the Robolab. I want that reactor core. Do I want it enough to throw myself into danger zone for it? Yes. Yes, I do. Some kind of weird spidery thing there. Alright. Oh, there are a few of them. Hey, what's this? Acid tank. I hope it's on my side. Ana Chavez. All it does is make enemies have acid, and it's only one, but I guess I can make do with that. That giant weapon of mine could be a detriment. You should probably be here so that you could... Ah, no, you'll do shove back as well, won't you? Alright, then... Something like... this. You've got a lot of freedom to teleport people around here. You've got the freedom to patoot out to here, as well as into the acid, because I really don't mind if my little buggers get acided. They just tank it. It's the big buggers that I care about. Seriously, what were the odds on this one? How did the voting come through, percentage-wise and value-wise? Help us, Bomber Mechs. I will do my utmost. Damn, it's too much to hope that you'd be trying to kill each other. Anything I put here dies. But there are no enemies with massive amounts of health, so that's not so great. There is you, I suppose. But now you're in a bad position for it all, huh? That's a pretty good instant kill on all of this side. I hope that doesn't destroy this, but what if it does? Collect. Oh, destroyed if damaged or trampled by the enemy. Does that count as trample? I mean, I'm gonna kill it. No, I think it... Oh, damaged, yeah, it looks like damaged, right? It's saying 3 on the pod, so that's pretty bad. Maybe I could save it first by doing something like moving you over there. Ah, but then you'll take the 3 damage. Curses. It's 60 to 73. Okay, so we had 133% voters. Awesome. I could use a throwaway dude to collect it. Hmm. 50-50. Wow. Oh, right, that's actual number of voters, not proportion. I understand. The alternative is to move over here and use a regular pierce shot. And you'll take 2 and another one for smashing into that thing, which isn't too bad, but I need to be sure to block the incoming. There's only 1 incoming, though, which is promising. What do you do, Alpha Mosquito? You smoke targets and then whip them. Okay. A Patooter here to block that is a big deal. But where does the other Patooter go? My main problem is you don't have anywhere to go. You're attacking up the ways. I'd really like it if you could just do something nasty. Right. A thought I have is moving you here. Then I need to get Patoot over there, but if I also want one over here, that's a problem. Okay, what about here then? Patoot goes here. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's not far enough. The mistake is having Adam here. Adam should be back once so he could teleport around better, but I suppose I couldn't have seen this kind of arrangement coming. Destroying that is such a bad move. But if I'm able to stop more coming in, having you here and making the shot down here is a reasonably good move. Your range is only 1. Damage an enemy and then bounce backwards. It says damage 1. What's the range? Let's make sure we can see the range. Alright, it's pathetic. So moving over here and doing the regular shot, as tempting as this big shot is, it's not worth destroying the time pod. But this still needs a solution. Push, blocking, fire damage. Yeah, it's just weapon damage, so acidifying you doesn't aid anything here. What if I were to move you to here? Is such a thing even possible? You can't get around. So no, not really. That 5 damage has got to go. Turn order. You go first. Right, I could kill you then. Also, I kill you with the shot, so this is safe. Okay, here's the new play. I teleport you to here. I shoot you to death. This is fine, you do nothing, you're dead. And then before you even get your big shot off, you're being hit for 5 by the Alpha Leaper. That's very funny. You die. This guy takes a bit of damage from blocking this. I will further give him damage by patooting on him here. And I don't really need any other patoots. So I guess I could have them, couldn't I? Alright, that comes together. Let's do it. Nice. I don't need to move you, nor do I even really want to move you. Let's just get you... Wait a second. I need someone to patoot over to you, so you need to let out the patooters first. Just about forgot that very important aspect. Don't want to go here to do extra damage to you, as tantalizing as it may be. I'm not going to be blocking this, which is, I suppose, a little unfortunate. Anything I could do to put you in harm's way? Not that I can think of. I can't think of anything I can squeeze out of putting these guys into any of these positions. 1, 2, 3, kaboom. Do a little bit of damage to that mountain, if at all relevant. Get in here so you can feel good about killing the thing. 1, 2, 3. I can go here, at least do some more damage to you, although you're already dead. The most important thing is that you go here, and that you teleport that thing there. Now you are super duper dead. And you're dead before I get hit, so I am safe. This thing's not doing anything. Okay, okay. Why make you super duper dead when I can make you ultra super duper dead? Alright, good enough. Flap. Stupid brutes. Why is Adam the one doing all the trash talking? Probably because he's our savior. Whoa, what was that? You jumped away and then... Okay, nothing emerged. It's just a new thing there? I don't get it. I feel like something didn't quite happen as I'd expected. I'm not sure he blocked that tile. I think he jumped off of it before he could block it. Hard to say. At least you're easy to kill now. And In fact, I can kill you with Petutors quite easily. Well, quite easily? It's not impossible, I guess. I could move you over here and you just kill that guy. I'm in the smog zone. You're actually hitting me back to do that. What an absurd notion. Very tempted to just kill you outright, but I have to keep in mind blocking this. I don't mind stepping in the acid here so much, because I can send out my little dudes to block. You stand here. He's not doing anything of value. I'm going to move you over here so you kill that thing, doing all the fighting for me. Petutors block that and that. And I guess you block one more of them. Sure, acid doesn't bother me. You get absolutely schmolt. You are trying to hurt me, but what if you were... Uh-oh. Mistake was made. I just blocked my ability to go around and stop that. Mistakes most assuredly made. Okay. What's your movement range? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you've only got 1 health. But you're an acid tank, not a robo-lab, so I could just have you sacrifice yourself. Or I just accept that one of them's coming through, which isn't the world's worst thing. No, I think I will keep you safe. It seems like the nice thing to do. Hell, you can even shoot this guy for a lark. And then Steve Not Burnside is going to dramatically alter the course of this timeline. And we can still feel alright about ourselves. I wonder if I just got lucky or I just chose the amazing group, but it's amazing how much this whole thing turned around, because our start was terrible. Alright. 100 different ways to kill you. I'm thinking I move you in and I blast through you. You're not doing anything, I don't think. That attack is only range 1. Which means I just move you out of the way and then block all the other stuff. I get you there. I patoot. Seems simple enough. Be gone. I don't care about the acid damage. You get there, you get there, you get there. No harm, no fuss. Yeah, you attack that smoke cloud. Then one final turn and we're good to go. Which means all I need to do is kill you. And ideally I kill you with this thing. Well, it's hard to do. Look at that range. That is insane. I need to shoot through to do you in, don't I? Having you there would be better. And then you let out your Petutors 1 and tutors. Hamster Huey and the Gooey Kablooey. And that is all she wrote. Done and done right. This is a lot more how I expected it to go. The first run was always going to get wrecked early. Didn't expect the second to get pasted so fast, though. I have already forgotten the second run. I forget why it got pasted so fast. I think I was playing with the ice people, and I just could not get damage going. Plus, there's a lot of things that you don't have internalized from the get-go. Alright, seems pretty damn good. Time pod especially. What do you have for me? A passive power grid thing to all building... Okay, that sounds very nice. Reactor cores are always welcome. How do we use the passives? I guess I use it on the one person that doesn't have something else here. And can I take them off? Good. If power grid is reduced to 1... Wait, what? We're hoping that doesn't happen. That doesn't sound very good. Okay, well I've got another jub to add to these things, and I think it has to be movement. But movement for whom? Probably the bombing mech. Nothing else seems worth adding in. Health on exchange mech, maybe, but no, bombing mech needs to be able to move better. Alright, nanite fields, chemical fields. Destroy acid vats and protect the batteries. Nah. I think we go here and not Australia. Although actually, screw the grid defense, that's paltry. Give me the better upgrades. Plus I want to see what Acid Storm is all about. Yes, what is it? Here we go. While the storm generator functions, all units have acid applied. Well, that's good, because I don't tend to take damage. My enemies take damage. Although, do I want to destroy this thing? All units, including enemy units. That sounds good to me, not bad. Have you there to do the big bang attack, have you to do your thingamajigger, and you as well. Get going. Adding ice to the pool may have been an error. Well, we shall soon see. Last life rule has been in effect for a long-ass time. Well, they are asking to die here. And who am I but the obligator? Death, death, and more death. However, you are planning something. What are you planning? Sacrifice self to launch a projectile that damages and pushes target. I could have you kill this thing straight away. So, what I do... I annihilate these fools. I launch a Patutor out to you. You're not doing anything. A Patutor out to here. And to... here. Can you move and just switch them fast enough? You can't. That's a problem then. I was hoping I could move you over here. That would be wonderful, but if only these two mechs were in the opposite locations. For what it's worth, if I reset my turn, I get 2 extra move on Adam here. I don't think it's worth resetting my turn over just securing that kill. Then again, a stronger start means a stronger run. Let's see if we can find something else. Yes, this is the 4th island. The alternative is I block this with you and block this with just the... Actually, the Explodey just kills the Alpha Spore. The only difference is I don't get a kill on you, but I mean, I'll have 100 different ways to kill you as it is. Well, I think the first thing we do all together is just annihilate these sorry fools. And stay dead. Don't like the fact that you're harvesting all of the experience, though. I guess that's pretty bad. Can't think of any arrangement that makes this work for me. What if I exchanged you with the thing over here? That accomplishes pretty much the same thing. You go over here and put your Patutor there and there. That way I block and everything else comes together as well. Is that right? I think so. I will choose to believe so. If nothing else, I'm getting everything blocked. You need to cease that. You need to get over here and switcheroo these two. Why is that showing damage going through? You're not doing anything. Why? Because you're going to get launched, that's why. Launch of the projectile that damages and pushes target. But it should only be pushed one, right? Or is it getting launched two? I don't know. Don't know. That looks so good to me, but why is it suddenly not working? If it were a problem, it would show this thing getting launched all the way. Do you have something that makes you double move? Don't understand. It feels like the right move, but the preview says it's going to be pretty bad. Okay, if it is pretty bad, you haven't moved yet, so I can always return you over and kill this thing if it looks bad. That's my reasoning here. It does block it. Okay, game is full of horse cobble. We're all right. We'd actually go there and... No, you should die to this attack anyway. Look at that, 6 incoming, you're not doing anything. I'm only taking 1 damage. This seems like a pretty damn good turn. The water doesn't look so good now, sir. Now you just need to die. Ah, there are more of you. There are a lot more of you. 4 incoming. I need you to stop doing what you're doing. I might just teleport you into the juice. No, I can't get close enough for that. Or can I? What if I launch one into the juice and move you over here for a teleport? Then I'm not blocking so much. But it might still well be worth it. Also, you need to go because you're going to do nasty things to me. But then I can just blow you up, can't I? Blow you up, switcheroo, block. Don't like how I'm bringing out a lot more there, though. Searching my head for alternatives here. Thinking of teleporting something over here that hasn't moved so it can come down here. I think I need to have one here that explodes you. And then one out here. Ah, I can launch you into the water using this guy, so we have you over here. Then I teleport you with Patui over here, splat you into the water. Yeah, that works pretty damn well. I still kill you, though. Slight issue. Don't block that, do I? Let me think. I kill you. And I grate you. The problem is you're not coming down here, but if I brought you down here, and I shoot you and you go 1, 2, 3, you'd still be shot into the water. Or rather, no. You'd still be teleported. And then after the teleportation, you can move. So I don't think there's any getting around it. Unless I moved you like this. What can I do with that? Then I can't do everything I wanted to do. Nope. So let's just go with plan A, which was one here, one here. Yes. No. Maybe. How do you get teleported over there again? Not as planned. Oh well. Deal with the not as planned. Yeah, that plan did not come together in my head quite the way it should have, but whatever. You're still coming over here, and you are still going into the soup. Bye-bye. You're going to block that. We still have 3 incoming. Not thrilled, but I'm sure I could have had that down to 2 incoming. Could you have killed the spore launcher with its own spore? Most likely. Alright, hold together. Why is it so acidly raining around here? Oh, are they setting up for the Big Bang attack? Almost. Yes, still almost. Alright. Big freaking bang attack. You take 1 damage, but that's okay. You would perhaps be the bigger issue, but I could always teleport you into the juice. Nothing's being blocked by my foes. I do like this big bang attack rather a lot. I just don't like the fact you're getting all the experience for it. How are we even meant to get experience for these other poor dudes if you do everything? Alright. Trying to think of a way to cover everything ever so nicely. You standing in the acid is fine. There's only 1 turn after this. That allows you to go patoot, patoot. And you go here, and I switch these 2. Yes. Everybody's safe, everything is blocked. I wonder if these bombs would be more balanced if at the end of their turn they exploded anyway. Because then you wouldn't be able to use them so positionally for your own targets. For your own... yeah, whatever. Words. Really don't want to kill you with this guy, there's got to be a better way. Who needs experience anyway? You do. So why don't I just try and kill you like that? I wouldn't do all the extra damage that I need to do though, huh? But I could always teleport you over to the horrible death zone. Yes, I could. I don't even need to move. I just need to move you there, switch you with them, and then these guys come in and kill it. Trying to divvy out experience as fairly as possible. Hopefully this does 2 damage. Yes, it does. Fairly well. Kaboom. And kabye-bye. Wait, you got less experience than Adam? Why? Why do they not want to give you experience? Oh well, done and done. Oh wait, I was meant to destroy the storm thing. Whoops. Oh, I definitely could have destroyed you at the end there. That was a mistake. Damn, I even went there because I saw the 2 stars thinking, I'll take that, no problem. Alright, let's try and get this up to 6 then so we can get 2 reactors. But I'm already sitting on 1. Are you telling me I didn't use it? Or did I get it in the mission? No. Where did I pick up that reactor? I suppose it doesn't matter too much. What matters is what I do with it. What will I do with it? More health and exchange mech. What would be the difference between life and death? It's about the only thing I can use 1 on anyway, unless I want Pierce Mech to be faster, but Pierce Mech has plenty of move as is. There you go. Is that supposed to help me? Kinda? Mech hive lies directly beneath the waste disposal tanks. Detonate the vats, chemical runoff, destroy the hive. I will do my utmost. 5 of them from the get-go, including this big nipper here. Destroy 2 acid vats. Well, let's see. It just does that 1 tile, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. Also, these guys are set up for a massive big bang attack, if I can pull it off. No guarantee that I can, but if I were to go if they were to move around here... Well, think about it. This guy's going to move such that he can target this and this tile, surely. You're going to do whatever, probably go here. So I'm going to end up with someone here and here. That already says big bang attack from you. I'm going to put you here just so you're an even juicier target, and I'm going to put you here so you can teleport some unsuspecting victim. Hopefully I will outplay the enemy, and they will not bamboozle me. I have been bamboozled. Big time. Holy cribbins, big time. Certainly have a setup for the big bang attack, but they have my number here. Because if I hit you, you're going into that. However, I could protect it. Could I? Oh, there's a minimum range on this thing, but I could protect you. You're not acidically hit, but it does 3 damage, this thing. However, moving you still does damage to that. Also, you're a problem, although you're an easy-to-deal-with problem. Okay, so what's my plan here? Protect, kill, move away... You go over here, you patoot here and kill that thing. You'll have 1 health left, you'll finish it with that. And then patoot here, 1, 2, 3, you'll injure that. You'll do some damage to that, you'll prevent this damage. That looks like a pretty good save. Can we do better? Problem. You're smoked. You can't even do that shot that I've been talking about. Alright, we need a new plan then. Threatened, threatened, threatened. So really there's only 3 things that we must take care of. That frees you up to do some nonsense though. You're going for 5 damage, and you have lowest turn priority. Those 2 things do not go well together. Well, not lowest, this thing goes even lower. What is it even doing? Doing a launching attack, so if I get out of the way, you will do mondo damage to that thing. So that speaks for you getting out of the way and just letting these guys kill each other. 3 damage, that means 1 little patoot here will take care of you very nicely. So that speaks to moving you here and sending out 1 patooter here to do 3 damage. That's a really good return of investment. Perhaps another one here. Well, doesn't matter if I hurt you any further now, does it? That 5 damage I want probably on you. So if the Patoot goes to here, and you get teleported over, then that's pretty good so far. You remain a problem, though. I can't move you in a good way, can I? And you go before this thing. That's another problem. Alright. Different idea. You go here. You kill that fool before it attacks. Then both of those threats are shut down. You also get hit for 3 by this thing first, and then finished off by that thing, so you will die. So one simple movement of you to here solves most of my problems. What about you? A lot of thinking ahead here, more than I like. The tutor here. You're gonna do 2. I only do 1 more damage on Alpha Thinger. Alpha Leaper. Okay. So getting back to it. You have to go here. These two get switched. You'll take 3. You'll take 2. You'll die to this. You still need to be dealt with. I need 1 damage on you. Am I willing to self-harm for 2 to ensure that you die to that? Well, the problem is I also need a Deuter over here, which is proving difficult to orchestrate now. This achieves the same thing, so I can move you just down 1. That way I Patoot here. 1, 2, 3. Kaboom. That's quite good. 3, yes. And then here, I do the friendly fire damage for 2, which stings, yes, but it ensures that you die. So that is safe. You go here, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. This is not blocked, but I can live with that. I think I can live with that. Ah, you will still be free, and you will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can actually kill this thing. I don't need the Patooter here, but maybe you could do better than that. Maybe from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you could just get 6, you could go there. But I am planning on killing you with one of these things, and since one will be dead, you'll have +1 movement. Okay, I think I've got the movement here. So first things first, you're going here. You're going to go here and here. Detonate both. Sorry! A lot less sorry. That should give you 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it only 5? Maybe it's per enemy that you kill. Really wanted to shunt you over and block that. Oh, well. Oh, damn, you're not going to make your attack because of the smoke. Whoops. Had not considered that. Big whoops. That means this guy's not dead. Okay, think stronger, think better. What if I move you over here then? Then you'll still do your attack. Does mean pretty much wasting this guy's move, although not entirely. You can still shoot through and destroy the acid vat. Any better alternatives? The main thing is both of these guys need to be shut down. Feel nice that you go for the kill on you at least. Alright, it's a little sad, but I gotta switch you. Alright, now this looks a lot better. Free repair as well, so doing that damage didn't feel so bad. This seems garbage, but you're okay. Much as I'd like to make the shot, it damages the building, or it probably damages the building. And now you can't move either, but I could do Big Bang Attack to destroy this. Feels like a waste of a Big Bang Attack. Feels like a big waste of a Big Bang Attack. I don't like wasting my turn, but the alternatives are few and far between. There's a small chance that this thing doesn't take damage, but why risk it at all? You are complicating matters, so I'll move you out of the way. Alright, hopefully this doesn't muck up. Attack nothing. Destroy yourselves. Destroy yourselves. You're going to let out another one and you're going to come through. Ah, you're still alive. Ooh. Oh my. 3 coming in with 1, 2, 3, 4 still around. Oh hum. Right, I'd love to get my Big Bang Attack off on this. Orphans. You and you both need to be taken care of. This is too much of a threat. Actually, moving you here would be amazing. Deal 2 damage to you, deal 2 damage to you. You also go before this thing spurts out another one of its wee buggers. Although even better would be having you over here. That way you block and you kill. This guy's kind of useful. Okay then. That's 3 damage. I'd rather not face tank that, if at all possible to avoid. Well, no, it's no bother because you're going to kill it first. This won't die though. Not without application of Big Bang Attack. Also, you need to be taken care of. How about from here? No, that won't do it. Here then. That allows me to... No, I wanted you over there, didn't I? Okay. Trying to think of a way that I could block this, and of course by moving this I've blocked my ability to walk around and take care of that tile. There's a lot of constant randomness going on in FTL. Seems far less in this though. Right, I need a Spud droid on here to tank any problems. The thing is I can't move any of them to any useful locations otherwise, or can I do better? I can go here and then run him over. Alternatively, if you weren't in the way, I could go all the way over here and then shove him all the way over there, and that gives me a freebie to do something else with. Don't know what, but something. If I can figure it out. You need to be next to this guy in order to move him. There's a big thing that says go here just so I can shoot through you. Actually... Nah, you're gonna be there for that. Go here and just take that shot. You've not moved, right? Yeah, you've not. I want to be able to kill you with the shoot through, so how about we just start off with that. Impressive how it works. Right, you're going to patoot out one to here, so that we can move you over. You're going to get teleported over there, hurt your minion, kill your minion. And then the other one's going to come out and do something else, but what? Maybe I'm getting a little too wrapped up in this. This thing is easy to kill. Could I put you anywhere else that's potentially useful? No, no, and no. Alright, that does seem like the best. Suppose I could get rid of that acid. It is the mission after all. We sure we can't do better. I have this nagging feeling there's a much better move here. With the transfer, I can't even move him into a useful position, so I shouldn't be caring about how useful he is afterwards. Well, that's not true. He can come down and blow this thing up, if he can move again. He also takes this out, but that's of no concern, or it's of minimum concern. Am I okay with a bit of friendly fire damage to do some damage over here? Potentially. If I move you here and go down and blow up these three, that seems quite nice. What if you were here? I know that you need to be around here regardless to warp him over to there, but... How about that? That means I can block that, shoot you over there, and you move down there for the block. That is probably the best move. Now we've got you blocked. You can come down here. You can do the switcheroo. Injured, dead, injured, blocked. That's all pretty damn good. I'm getting fuzzy eyes staring at this game so much, my brain does not like this kind of work. Which is to say work. Thanks for blocking the foes, fool. Ah, they just got super pumped up. Which could be good. Means I can make them do more damage to themselves. Nice setup for Big Bang attack. If only you were here. Excellent setup for Big Bang attack. If only you were here. How do we do that? Remember, I need to destroy these vats. Right. You go here, or here even, or just be where you are. Patoot, patoot. I don't like it. I don't like it because the guy here won't be able to move. What if you were here? Options are fewer, sadly. What about here? Still sad. Let's lose movement, or actually having you switch right here is pretty good because I can detonate you on this thing. I don't care about a little bit of friendly fire, but this thing should go. Then you move over here. Wait, that's not good at all, is it? I'd far rather you were here. Think of the damage. Dead, dead, dead. Right, so that's where you need to go. That simplifies matters. Slightly. Couldn't you just destroy this? It's getting in my way a lot. And that would allow me a lot more freedom of movement with you. And then I don't need to Big Bang attack, because you'll be doing the big banging for me. Yes, I like that. You guys aren't really doing much. Start off with that, shall we? I don't know why I thought that would kill you, but I did think it would kill you. That just complicated matters for me. Yeah, I need mental LASIK. The laser didn't go far enough into my brain. Yeah, that was a poor idea. I thought this guy would die. Don't know why I forgot that it does push back like that. Okay. Curiously, can I teleport with the... Oh, wow, we can teleport the acid blocks. Cool. Very cool. I need to get some blocking going. I guess you're going to go here. And then my tutor can go here. And here for the switcheroo. Alternatively, you go here. The switcheroo Patutor will still be able to move, which is good. So if you go here and here... That goes around, that makes you very dead. You're just kind of eat to that 3 damage, I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh wait, isn't it going to kill you because you're going to run into this thing? It's already taken that into account. Okay, good. Could kill you by doing this, but I'd far rather block more nasties coming my way. Is that okay? You were in a very bad state, but I'm glad I gave you all that extra health. Dead, dead, blocked, blocked. Okay. This should be fine. Yeah, backseating belonging in the head, who'd have thought? Ah, well, that actually saved a bit of health. Lovely. And you've killed yourself, and we've blocked. Great, we just take care of the containers, we're done here. I can also get revenge with my Big Bang attack. Just absolutely kill you. And then just take out the acid vault using my exploders. Bang, and bang. Okay, I made that look tough. It was easy, but I made it look tough. Even so, done and done right. Are these the emergency? No, these must be the emergency batteries. Damn right I'm heroes. Ooh. 100% of the vents were destroyed. Chemicals released. Our sensors already picking up diminished Vec activity. It's because I'm that good. And now the earthquake comes, destroys everything, and we're off to save corporate HQ. Alright, unknown Vec. Probably not acid rain. My poor eyes, they're just glazing over from staring at this game. Good thing it's Sunday. Get some time off. I'll go burn my eyes staring into the Balaton sun. This looks a lot like acid rain, but it's not. What's causing you all to get so pumped up? Boosted. On the next action, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, but who's boosting you? You don't have that boost. Oh, that's the booster dude. See, he's so glazed over I didn't even see him. I probably won't have a good opportunity for Big Bang attack here. But I totally see an opportunity to douse these guys in acid. Question is, are you going to die in acid? No, because you're flying. You know what, Jake? I hope you win this one. It'd be a nice reversal of fortune, says Thag. Oh, no, no, no. Let's not start thinking positive. That's how everything goes very negative very fast. Keep my tutors here. Teleporter here? I think so. It would allow me to teleport my allies into better positions without having them move. The mechs are here. Let's turn these guys into relics. Uh-oh. Okay, but that's kind of good if I can make you target your own buddies. That's kind of not good. That's also quite not good. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. You already want to destroy that. We have 2 coming through. You're just blitzing everything. You're doing your passive bonus lark. Although I do quite like the extra damage if I can make you do it to yourselves. It's weird that you're only doing 3 damage though. 2 is being boosted to 3, I see. Does that mean it's a 50% boost? No, it's a +1 boost. Which means you are a force to be reckoned with. Turn order. You go first. You have a range of 3. And a damage of 3, meaning you'll kill that thing. If you could be so kind... Let me think. I want a Patutor here to destroy you. Doing damage on you is just a bonus. So if I go here, I thunk one out here, and I thunk one out here. One of them runs over here. You switch the place of that thing with the little bomber dude here. Then you're here, and you're going to kill that, do massive damage to that, otherwise be okay. This thing, unfortunately, remains unblocked. You're going to blast these guys back, so that this thing actually dies next turn. That's going to be really good. Okay, it all makes a lot of sense to me. That does not. You're blocking this now. What can we do about that? This achieves the same thing. You get blocked there. 1, 2, 3. No, you don't achieve the same thing with that. Right, back to the drawing board. I can't teleport you if I can't get adjacent to you, and this is the only adjacency available. Okay. What if you march through here? You've got range 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Patoot there, Patoot there. 1, 2, 3. Not good enough. What if you were here? No, still the same problems. Okay. Yeah, I think I dropped a few frames there. Might be a bit of chugging. Seems fine, though. I have an interview tomorrow and lots of dog hair to clean up before I turn my lease in. Instead, I'm watching Jake play Into the Breach, take my procrastinative energy. I need a lot of energy. We've been on Last Life Rule for about 5.5 hours, I think. Still feel like blasting you back is the right move, but... Here's a thought. What if I teleport you... Oh, no, I can't do that, of course. I won't have something to teleport you to. Dang, there's got to be a way to make this work. It's the perfect storm of not working, isn't it? What if I'm alright with you taking 3 damage? How does that sound? Then I can move you here. Patoot here, Patoot here. No, wrong way of thinking. Is it though? I blast these guys back immediately. Gosh, I think coming easy to me. 1, 2, 3, and then you get moved. Yeah, but the problem is I can't get to you. And I have to let out both of my little dooters immediately, huh? Okay, perhaps my entire order of operation is out here. The Hornet leader does need to go away. It's got range 3. Let's see what we can work with that. Imagine if you were the one I was moving away. Hornet leader does indeed go first. You would only be doing 2 damage if I reduced your bonus guy here. So what if you're the guy that I move? Move you here to destroy this thing. Now that would be splendid. I'm thinking move you here, patoot, patoot. This patooter moves over here so that I transport you back there. Alright, so far so good. Then I move you over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't be leaving you alive though. What was my plan to kill you again? I don't remember. You do 3 damage though. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could go heal, block, and move this thing. Not seeing it though, this thing needs to get out of my way. What a puzzle, what a puzzle. I shoot you, you're no longer blocked up, we can get around here. What about Big Bang Attack? 3 damage, +1 hits you. But you remain there. Big Bang Attack's not going to solve that. What would Professor Layton do? He'd snap his DS in half after that puzzle with the out of which these houses which is most blue. Were you meant to select the blue background? Really gotta kill you, so toot. Maybe I'm hoping for something that's not actually going to happen. It is quite greedy what I want here. I need to stop you and I want you to do loads of damage, save myself. Maybe I'm hoping for more than I can get. Blocking you is just such a deal breaker though, I need you here. Thinking about it though, what does that really prevent me from doing? Because I can go here and do my patoots. And put one out here that blows you up. I can put one out here. And then I move you across over to there. Why is that a problem? You're gonna kill this thing before it hurts them. The only problem is I'm not blocking this. I think that'll work. I hope that'll work. The idea is you go here. You'll be teleported over to it. You go here because I need you to kill this. And then you switch these two. Suddenly you're going to die before you even hurt me. But what I could do for yet more damage is just blast you away like so. That way both of you die. Also I'm free. Alright. Nothing seems to be in danger. The problem is these things are coming through and I have to do nothing about that, but I think that's worth it. Worth it to annihilate these fools. Not to say I'm without problems now, but... not without problems now. What are you even doing? Okay, never mind what they're doing. What are we doing? They are in such a way that it's hard to kill you with this. Hard, but not impossible. I could switch you with the Deuter. Then the Deuter is in a great place to block these coming in. very great place to do that. You're going to do 3 and 3, almost killing both of those. Problem is I can't move you. I can't get far enough with you. Ah, but I could switch the two of you from back here. That works as well. If I go here and switch them, that's great damage. On top of that, you're going to take 3 damage yourself, so you'll all be very killable. The Deuter blocks the new ones coming in, and you're a wild card. What do I do with said wild card? I don't know. I could actually be convinced to use you to block and use one of my bombs to deal damage to these guys. That seems very, very good. So to be clear, you are going here. You won't die from the attack. You'll kill that. You will almost kill that. And if I get a bomb over there, we do kill that. And I'd like to get a bomb over there. Okay. Better than okay. It's not half bad. And you haven't moved yet, so I can move you wherever I please. And what pleases me is probably here. One Deuter goes there to explode, one Deuter goes here to block. You go here to block and be in position to cause a lot of grievous bodily harm. Can we do better than that? No. No. Not unless I want a new threat appearing, and I don't. You just go and do a little bit of damage. A little bit's all I ask. Alright, that's pretty good. Just let my foes kill each other. Blocked, blocked. Splendid, eh? You're getting somewhere in life, whatever your name is. Keep that ground stabilized. Wait, destroy the Hornet Leader, protect the corporate tower. Right. Thought that destroy thing meant there was something around here I need to destroy, but that thing is you. You're no longer super powered up. In a way that's bad. I should have used the enemies to hurt you more. Well, there's nothing saying I can't still do that. Yeah. Couldn't I throw you into the acid at this point so you start taking more damage as the time goes on? You're an easy kill with just about anything. However, I can't hit you with the bombs. That wouldn't work. That's funny in a way. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 coming through. Awkward. In that case, I want you to block something that's coming in through here. That needs to be dealt with as well, though. Not easy. Well, perhaps I should say not trivial. If I put you here, I can patoot there and there. One to block, one to be shot through to injure you, and then further explode. I feel like I'm not thinking this through as much as I should. You're shooting. You're hitting nothing. You will hit this thing for further damage, and you will switch it out with one of these things. No harm, no muss. Hang on, have you moved? Could move you there and kill, or not kill, but maim the enemy. But that's trading 1 damage for not bringing something out here. Not a good trade. Have you moved? You could still move from here. 1, 2, 3. That means you can block and you can come over and do that damage. That's pretty good. God, my eyes are glazing over so much. Take it out. Are you enjoying the game? I don't know. It's not a game I feel like I want to play any more of. I think I'm enjoying the challenge. I like the fact that we are on our last legs and have been for so long. Reminds me of doing the Hitman challenge. Oh, that's a big thing to come out of the ground. Still, final turn. As long as I kill you, it's game, set, and match. So let's make it game, set, and match. I can just patoot you to death, and I can just shoot you to death. Wait, I can't patoot you to death. I'd only do 2 damage. I'd need 3. So how about I shoot you and then patoot you? Not trivial with its positioning, but not impossible either. I get you, I shoot through you, you're going to be there, there, you'll be there. I can put it out here, and they go 1, 2, 3, bang, 1, 2, 3, bang. Should be game, set, and match. Oh, but then you don't die. I feel my lack of damage options coming through. What about Big Bang Attack? You got any more of those? You do. Okay, well then. Vegeta, unleash. Pilot Ferry. Is your name Ferry? Yeah, it is. Steve Ferry. Good job. Now, if you could kindly give some of that experience over. Done and done right. Maybe you get experience for partial contribution to kills? I don't know. It's being very slow for leveling up the bomber thing. The bomber, I suppose, is mostly used for doing switcheroos rather than direct damage. But it could be an amazing level up, who's to say? Ranged weapon gets another option. Good. This could sometimes be better. It sets 5 tiles on fire. Oh, but it does no damage? Then I don't think I want it. Aerial bombs. Fly over target, drop an explosive smoke bomb. I'd rather just kill things. Standing on fire removes fire and gives mech boost. Ooh. Fire projectile, it hits 2 tiles, pushing also. Ooh, man, it all sounds good. Can I have everything? I think I'll take two reactor cores and the heat engine. We're going to a volcanic place after all. Seems good. Alright, there's the 4 islands of this challenge done. Oh, buggery. This takes one of these places. Oh, that's a problem. That's a real problem. You don't even get anything out of mech boost. And I really like the AP cannon. That utility is so good. But what if we were to do something like that? Fireproof and getting a boost? I really hope I don't end up severely missing the AP cannon, because I will be thinking, ooh, I could use AP cannon. And I can't. It's all about the shrapnel now. Lava is not fire, says Ninjalix. Yeah, but I don't know if there'll be lava or fire. I don't know, maybe switching up my strategy at the last moment is a bad idea, and I have no space for other passives. I do, however, have 2 delicious reactor cores. +1 damage on the AP cannon feels like such a waste on that, but what else would I invest in? Hurting enemies? Hurting enemies with force swap? I do a lot of swapping, but it only does 1 damage. I think it's just for the mech I put it on, because it can be put on a mech. Steve Ferry doesn't need the extra movement, so it's either damage on AP cannon or hurting enemies that I force swap. I suppose I force swap enemies more often than I use the AP cannon to a deadly effect, so I guess I'll do that. You think I need these paltry upgrades? Adam, you have carried this run, so you can run your mouth as much as you want. That's a lot of shield tiles, but I'm not into shielding, I'm into force swapping. Alright. Alright. This is so going to throw me. Could you please go there? There we go. The upgrade didn't take, you double-clicked. Aha. I double-clicked because there were 2 of these things to hit. I'm glad you spotted that, because I would have just gone, oh, I've spent all my reactor cores. Everything is Gucci. Alright, onwards to Volcanic Hive. What do you have here? The vac driven off the islands, you have a chance to wipe them out at their source. You are humanity's last hope. Is that so? What are we dealing with here? Alpha Scadabs. There's nothing to protect, which is rather nice. Couldn't we have sent in, I don't know, everything? I guess we're doing this on a budget, huh? 4 health. 5 health? Alpha Crab, artillery attack, 2 tiles. Okay. This shows how far it can move, doesn't it? Maybe a nice big bang attack early on will put them in their place. Have at. Nothing to protect yet. Oh, don't say that. The final judgment. Adam, the main character. Deploying remote power pylons to keep you connected to the grid. What? I did not agree to this. Uh-oh. Didn't agree to that either. Survive the fight for 5 turns. Okay, I'll do my utmost, I guess. They're bringing in 3 on the first turn, which seems unsporting. Couldn't I just destroy the power grids and not really care? They're not populated. And we already have plenty of grid defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all of this, right? Although they count for 2, so maybe I shouldn't just big bang attack. Well now, what's a man to do? I can move you here and immediately block this damage. You're going for a... Oh, how about I push you into the lava with the AP cannon? That's already quite good. Although, both of you want to hurt this thing. If I switch you 2 around, that works pretty well. So I switch you 2, which I can do. You'll jump over to no effect, and you will hurt your friend for 3. And I can block everything coming in. That sounds like a doozy of a... What?! What am I meant to do against this? Oh, that's you doing that. Okay, I thought that was the lava coming in. Jesus. Okay, never mind. My, I doth protest too much. Moving you out of the way will save that. Really thought that was the lava coming down to do damage. So, first things first. Blocky. Block everything. Have these 2 kill each other. Well, what's the turn order? Good, the guy that attacks first does so before Jumpy jumps. And it hurts them as well, thanks to our latest upgrade. Sweet, so you miss, and you hurt your friend. Or other way around. And you just go into the soup. Alright, how you like that? Oh yeah. Blocked. And do you even do anything? No. It's a bit burny out here. They seem to be coming through. A lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't block 6. I could have you help block. Well, not easily. I get over here, and then doot and doot to block and block. That's triple blocking, which is quite good. But I need to do something about you. You're already blocking, so maybe you can go and help out a bit. Actually, this works kind of well, because if you're going there, you're going to block. I'm going to switch you over, get some healing going, in addition to hurting you. And you block for me, thank you kindly. And then you can go over here. I could keep this enemy pinned down and have them do nothing. That sounds kind of cool. That way you get over here. No, you should go a little bit further. Because this guy can only go 1, 2, 3. So thank God there's an undo move button. You go over here. And then that's doot doot. I don't think there's been any one carry mech. These are like 3 very well needed extensions of one body. Without this, we don't do any damage. Without this, we don't have utility. And without this, we don't have our incredibly cheap teleport enemies where we need them ability. Are we actually blocking 6? Wow. I hope this doesn't come back to bite me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They seem to be persisting. The last time we blocked, they didn't go away with the with the dig throughs. Hey, it's fire. Should have got my fire upgrade. I really don't think I'm blocking anything coming through. Okay, maybe so, maybe so. Alright, you want to put an end to me? I wish to put an end to you. I can just patoot patoot. And then I can even switch you with one of the patooters. Seems good. Can't move you after the patooters, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to block, so I can actually be alright with missing one. Also, you're gonna die. And that way you can move, and they can move here. Everything's blocked. Before I pass, let's just make sure everything is indeed blocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, it was 6. And we did still block all 6. Also, we're okay, because I heal on teleportation. How many hours did you get out of this fish? Okay, so not to me, to fish lips, I assume. Okay. I guess we just gather around for a group hug. And let's... Ooh! Hey, console! Cool! There's nothing in the game against using console commands, but I hit that instead of 1. I wanted to switcheroo you for some healing, in case that's relevant. Seemed like more healing than just having this guy repair himself once. Nothing coming through? Okay. Very fortunate of the volcano not to target our little dudes over here. What do you mean, brace yourselves? We're done, right? Oh no! What happened to victory? Sending down power pylons. Keep them operational. We don't have more. Okay. Deploying a Renfield bomb. Detonate it while it primes and it will destroy the hive. Detonate it? Couldn't I just do that right now? Oh, defend the bomb. Okay. So this is the real end. Not that fake end. Okay, at this point I should probably consider the power pylons expendable. That just puts them at the bottom of the priority queue. Hey, we got a full heal anyway. Ah. Yeah, the flagship had 3 final stages in FTL, as we all know and love. Rocks will fall here, it will kill any unit. That includes me, it seems. So I got 1, 2... You seem like the big bugger here that needs to go. But that just means I should insta-gib you, meaning I should go over here and switch you with that thing. Environment comes first, so you're not going to kill that. But that's fine, surely. And then you two... are a bit of a problem because you're going in for the shunt attack and you will hurt that thing. However, shunting you down does block this, so I think it's worth losing one power pylon to do a block. What I'm not doing is deploying anywhere, really. Putting you there gives me more options, so I'll go there for now. You need to move before all these other guys get shunted aside, so please go here. Now I need to do the switcheroo. It's a shame you're going to get crushed before you can do any damage to that thing. And then, as I said, you just shunt these guys along. I can't think of anything better to do with you. Including moving you. Pretty good. You still have movement, so we're going to let one additional one through. I'm alright with that. We're saving a power pulse, which is probably a priority. Got to defend a bomb, though, huh? Okay. Beautiful. That promotion means nothing, freaking Adam! What a man's man. Fare thee well. Jump into the lava, as I wasn't actually intending. Okay. In that case, I should have moved someone here to block your movement, so that we could have stopped this thing coming through, although then... there was nothing but problems there. Nice to see that the rocks are fully targeting my own guys. That's, cool. And the place to go over here is quite far away, so the switcheroo is also unpleasant. Maybe I should just focus on killing these guys then. You're doing your ram raid attack. You're all doing nasty things. I don't like that. Shunting you might actually be good. Although you're going to destroy this, you're going to prevent somebody else from popping through, which could be useful. Plus grid defense might kick in. It saves you. And then what can I do? I can patoot somebody over here. Yeah, if I stand here with you that is, come over here. Patoot, 1, 2, 3 blocked. Patoot, 1, 2, 3 oh, that blocks you from destroying this thing. But you'll still bang it into that, which isn't good. Okay, Patoot over to here to block that then. But I need to protect the bomb. What if I move you to here? You've got movement 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not good enough. What if I move you over there then, and then switch you to? I guess I can handle the 1 damage on you. It's not the biggest of deals. Trying to think of any way out for this. I got too much health for even Big Bang Attack to be working its magic. I'll save a little bit of something, and I'll stop you coming through. I'll have to count that as a victory. Toot. A toot. And then do the switcheroo with that then. Because if I just switcheroo you right now, you've got movement 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't get me where I need to be. Yeah, you do need to be squished, no question about that. I get you down here, I can still move you for the squish, but what do you do from here? What I could do... No, you get hammered into here and you'd be destroyed before you block anything from there. I see it now. You do go here, and then you patoot to here and here. Then I block 2, and I do the switcheroo. Heal, hurt, crush, prevent, prevent. Still taking 2 of these things with a bit of damage, but sacrifices must be made. Victory in 2 turns. Oh, those aren't rocks. Oh boy, I've just pinned my unit down in a very compromising position then. So much for that grid defense. That was what I had planned though. Health is a resource. Doesn't matter if you beat the flagship on 1 health or 30 in FTL. Hopefully it's the same here. I'm losing almost half of my grid defense in one fell swoop didn't feel great. Being blocked down doesn't feel great either. However, on the whole, the enemy's not being that aggressive. Okay, that's kind of aggressive. But if I blocked you just here, then you would then block another thing coming out. So that's a great place for a patoot. On top of that, I can also... the falling rock will kill whatever comes through, so there's no protecting that at all. What are you even doing? Oh, you're trying and failing to hurt me. Okay, brain, activate. Get over here. Patoot 1, Patoot 2, block, block. Well, I could get a little further, but I cannot. Also, that's suicide. Who goes first in this order of operation? You go first to deal 3. You could kill that fly for me. All I'd need to do is switch you with... fly. Actually, now I'm suddenly coming up with another idea. When you hit the bomb, that's unacceptable. I think Alpha Scorpion only has a range of 1. My thought is if I get you over here, you can blast this thing away. But that means I have to move you some way somehow. I could exchange you with a patooter. That works just as well. And then that frees you up to go and blast this thing away. And then I can use my bomb to just block this rather than block you into blocking that, because that still leaves another enemy. That seems fine. I'd rather keep the fly around. It's not really doing much against us. Yes, I think first priority then is to get you over here. Second priority is to free you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I guess over here I can switcheroo a bit. Yeah, I can switch the fly and you around. You're both not going to hurt anything. You both take a bit of damage, which is also cool. As long as that fly isn't doing a ranged attack. It's not, it doesn't appear to be. Damage 1, no apparent range. Alright then, switcheroo. And this is also an adjacent attack. Good. You're free! You can even block this with yourself. Okay, now that is splendid. Get in the drink. And that frees you up a whole lot, because now I can patoot, patoot. And our final round is just dealing with one of these near-do-wells. Well, it's coming through. There's still these two, but they're relatively small threats. Nice pathetic shot. Locked. A booster for the very end, huh? But I need only survive this turn, right? That's what I'm choosing to believe. But why is more coming through if it's victory in one turn? Scion Tyrant will do 1 damage to all friendly units every turn. What? Why are you telling me that about my bomb? What does that mean? Hey, it's a Scion target. All player units take 1 damage at the end of every turn. Couldn't I just kill you? You're 1 shot from dying. Although you're not in a position for me to do that easily, you are in a position for me to do that. I just move you here, move you there, and I just stop you doing whatever you're planning on doing. You just freaking die. That hurt me. Jury's out on that one. And then if I just switcheroo you two, you die. You attack nothing. And victory in now. Actually, you haven't done anything. Just in case this goes a little bit Pete Tong. Let's block a couple of these. I recommend you leave now. Nice of them to warn us about that. The Chosen One prevails! That guy saved this run, no doubt. He had so many buffs that worked well for us. Alright, get out of here. And the achievement is there to confirm. Victory. Beat the game. 4 islands saved, and all the other stipulations seen to. Wow. Hard to tell if things just went really badly at the start, or I turned into a god gamer. Well, a god's gift to gaming, isn't that a given? Congratulations, Jake. You're damn right, congratulations, Jake. That was a rough start. Alright, Subset Game, not listening to your credits here. This ain't a movie. You right here, Adam. That gain shield and +2 move saved me in an early, I think, Ice World thing, but that 2 hit points... Oh yeah, so good. I am so good. Also, did I choose a time traveler from that? Ah, of course, Adam. Wouldn't be anybody else. Alright, phew. Phew, phew, phew. That ended up being a good challenge, although by accident or part of Fishlip's grand design, I have no idea. But I'm not sold on the game. This is too much thinking, right? If I wanted this kind of experience, I'd be playing chess, and I don't play chess. Too much thinking ahead, too much sitting there scratching and solving the game before actually doing anything. I prefer to do than to think in almost all aspects of life. However, one thing I will certainly do and think about is how pathetically laughable the lose lobby is. That's right, we're going to choose prediction outcome. It was a 50-50 split, so well done on getting your full return, victory believers. Choose that outcome. We do not spin the punishment wheel. Instead, we spin 6.2 million channel points into victor coffers. And of course, we're going to get the summary about that so we can congratulate the winners and lambast the... Oh, no. 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 No! Now I wish I'd lost. Not Blue or Puppet Axe. They are a miserable, miserable person who cheated charity and have just done nothing but laugh since. However, congratulations to Matty Mayo, Ion Chicks, Greyvoid, Sorellis, Opportune, G-Pick, some numbers, my super best buddy Dark Young, And some misplaced Universal Serial Bus 1 at the bottom there. Loads of people going in with 6 figures. Loads of people walking out with 6 figures. Loads of people donating 6 figures. The full shebang from Lemlarn, Derricari, Rested Pandy, some quality plebe, Trolling Ninja, and the top of the losers, King of the Trash Pile, Seraph of the Sewer, Baron Von Own, simply opening up the coffers, sharing his denarii with the glorious winners, and some other losers who don't even bear naming. Thank you for believing in me, Win Lobby. Thank you, Fishlips, for this dubious challenge. As I said, the challenge ended up fun, the game less so. And until I'm back with more streams next week, because of course I take Mondays and Tuesdays off and I'm not raptured into Battle Brothers, it's a cheerio. Oh, and I will be rewatching the VOD, and I'll be laughing a lot at the lose lobbyists who think this was in the bag 1 hour deep, and maybe shedding a little tear of sympathy for the win lobbyists that thought all was lost. There were people that believed in me, and they walk out rich.